Yes, it is.
Okay,
Well, how are y'all doing today?
we're good. How are you?
I'm doing okay.
Good.
Ready for the school year to be over?
I have never, ever counted down days before, and I have it on my calendar, on my phone.
Flip chart.
I am so ready. I think partially because we didn't have a winter, so the kids had spring fever in February, and now they're just psychotic, is about where I think.
Yeah, I can understand that. It's been, I've heard that feeling and sentiment from multiple people. It's
Yeah.
definitely been a fun-filled year. You have a new person with you.
Yes,
today.
this is Stephanie Moore. She's
Hi.
the PA Vice President.
Okay.
And then, I am.
I know, and I know
And
you.
then you know
I who's the
Mike.
troublemakers over there, and you know
Yeah.
who the troublemaker over
I
here.
know, I know. I did
Steph-
talk
I'm
to,
Amy, nice to meet you.
oh,
You
sorry,
too.
that's Amy White, yeah. And
And
I,
I'm Jonathan.
Yeah.
So,
sorry, I just assume everyone knows everyone
okay.
because I know everyone. I did talk to Brenda when I was on my way over, and she sends her regrets and wishes she was here for a variety of reasons, and we send her our love and prayers, and so, yeah. So I don't really have a big speech to start off with. I don't have a gift, but I see our plant is doing well.
Yep.
We had to prop it.
Well, that's
Appreciate Sue
good.
for propping it up. It normally
Yeah.
just leans on my windowsill, gets all the sunlight it needs, but,
Oh, that's good. I brought that when the year Carl died. And
so it's
yeah,
at least
so-
two years old?
Yeah.
2 or 3.
Yeah. I contacted Sue and Jonathan, and I don't have your email, so I
okay.
couldn't contact you, but just about, because of the HB 516, I felt like there was so much language that needed to be adjusted to do like proposal 1, proposal 2. And so what I did was I just printed, like I got a copy of the negotiated agreement, and then I just added and then highlighted.
Okay.
So,
And I did something similar
Okay.
in that I took the negotiated agreement and I just redlined the whole thing instead of breaking it down as well. So it's like, we each
Yeah.
did it holistically, just in a different approach.
yeah. And then at the beginning of each article, I have a list of what changes and kind of
Okay.
why.
Okay,
And so I broke it into articles.
Okay.
So I thought if we could start that way, does that work?
that is fine.
Now, do you want us to present ours first, or do you want to present yours first?
Go ahead, I'm fine with however you want to
Okay.
do it.
One
It's
for you,
fine
one
with
for
me.
you.
Yep, I'll get the monkey arms here.
Thanks.
All right, so the first article is Article 2, and do you want me to just start talking, or do you want me to give you a chance to look at it? Because I want to do what's,
Let me do a quick,
okay, do a quick.
because I think you're right, a lot of it is self-explanatory, okay? I get all
Yeah.
the sections you changed to bargaining unit member.
Yeah.
Okay. And then 2.7 is where the substantive changes. Okay. Can I take 1 second? Sorry, this
Yes.
is my husband, he's been at the doctor's for.
Oh, of course. Where's our bingo group from last year?
Oh, I
We
know.
could have
I
had
won
some
bingo
entertainment.
last year.
Oh, sure, yeah, there you go.
Right.
Yeah.
You see, say albatross and, what else do we need to say?
I don't know. We had, last year was the human sexuality law, and so we were having to say a lot of anatomically correct words,
And
and
it was on there like 5 different ways.
Yeah.
so,
We are we on? Oh, never mind.
Well, let's give her just
yeah, another,
2 more minutes and then we can
Yeah.
recess it, just to
You gotta tell
Save-
jokes and tell them.
save everybody's time. Yeah. Sorry about that.
I don't have any jokes.
Yeah.
All of
Any
mine
dad
are
jokes?
inappropriate.
don't know.
I can't tell any of them.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
None that I can say with the mic.
There you go. There's another business manager in Kaja that he literally, he collects jokes, and he's like making a book. I said, you should, make that book and sell it, and there's your retirement, when he's all the way done, but he could stand up and just rattle them off. That's his, kind of his hobby, is collecting jokes, from dad jokes to all sorts of different
We had,
ones.
in Montana, they have North Dakota jokes.
Oh, sure, of course, yeah. That makes
Always
sense.
very popular. They
Yeah.
back and forth battle across
Yeah,
the state
sometimes we have
lines,
a few
yes.
Utah jokes,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
Just the same way.
We would have Alabama jokes in Georgia.
They wouldn't understand, though.
Yeah.
That's,
I did drop off 2 yearbooks from Alameda Junior High from 1953 and 1955.
Oh, wow.
They're in Brandon's office. One is appropriate to put out, the other one is socially inappropriate now. It
Yeah.
was acceptable then, but it is definitely not. But they're
Oh,
worth looking at. They're kind of.
yeah, I'll have to
That's
go look at
cool.
them tomorrow.
When Irving did their 100-year celebration, they had all those old yearbooks.
Yeah.
I found my grandma in one.
Yeah.
Oh,
I didn't even know
wow.
she went
How
to Irving.
great is that?
Oh, that's so cool.
So yeah, they brought us those, and then Pokey yearbooks from 53 through 59. And so somebody had passed away. Do you guys want these? Sure.
Yeah.
Bring them up. But the Alameda ones are, they're
Oh, I'll have to
hilarious.
go look.
Yeah, they're fun.
I collect license plates. Don't ask.
Yeah.
And this guy that I deal with, he brought me, because, as a teacher, he brought me 71 through 74 Highland yearbooks that were in a box that he got plates for. So
Oh, wow.
I didn't know what to do with them.
Yeah.
Because again, the same thing, so we sent them up to the library. I don't know if they took them or not or whatever, but
Yeah.
those things show up all the time and nobody knows what to do with them.
Yeah.
Well, the yearbook teacher up at Highland right now is selling the old ones on Facebook, and people were stoked about it.
Recess.
Yeah, is that okay? Is that if we recess, let's recess
Yeah.
until, just
Yeah.
make sure everything's okay?
Yeah.
Sorry for that.
No, it's okay.
won't sit here and cry, but I'll be okay.
Okay. All right.
All right,
Okay.
thank you.
Yeah.
I truly appreciate it.
No worries.
Do you have any questions on 2.7? I don't either. And it's both,
Do you want to know why we wanted to
Yes,
change it from
please.
teacher to bargaining unit member, which is a lot to say? Oh, and the acronym would be BUM. I didn't think of that, but we had an issue this year with a counselor being told they had to do lunch duty,
okay,
and because the negotiated agreement said teacher, the admin was adamant that they had to do lunch duty. So I did not hit the find and replace for teacher, because there are some places that it is obviously only would affect a teacher, but we really wanted to acknowledge that there are more than teachers that this contract negotiated agreement covers, so.
that's fair. That is.
Yeah, and there's one, not typo, formatting error at the very bottom of the first page, that first bullet point, disciplinary meetings, grievance meetings, employee appeal hearings or meetings, they should be their own bullet point.
Got it.
So, but it didn't.
That's format, I get it.
Yeah, it's
The content is the
The
same.
formatting drove me crazy, but yeah.
That's okay, wait
So-
till you see mine and it's a converted PDF and
Oh.
you just love me for that.
Well,
Okay.
And then the other is, we added this language here because in the grievance policy, there wasn't any language that said you could have a representative with you. And so we thought, well, if we just kind of, not necessarily list every type of meeting out, but have it here, then that would cover that. And then, so this part isn't kind of in response to HB 516, but then the second part is.
Yeah,
So,
that new paragraph on the
yeah.
bottom there, okay.
And then all the others is
Just
just
bargaining
teacher to
unit, or
bargaining unit.
president on that one, PEA
Oh.
office to president, okay.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, is that on the,
That's on.
yeah,
okay.
because we don't have an office anymore.
Oh, okay, that
So-
makes sense.
We'll just send it to the president.
Okay.
So that was Article 2. Oh, and now the really fun one, right? This is my Article 3, which is the association rights.
We're gonna have a lot of bum
I-
throughout all of this is the first thing?
So,
New
So-
language, Okay.
yeah, and some of it is just, adding a word here or there, but I will hush and let you guys take a look at it.
Thank you. Okay, you struck sick leave bank,
Because that was for this school year only.
okay.
And so I didn't know if I had to strike that or if it would have automatically been left out.
I
So
get
I
where
just
you're-
kind of
okay.
struck it. And I didn't go in and make all the date changes and stuff.
I get it.
I do want to address 3.13. And this is one that we've talked about a couple times now, several times. We've tried to have it added. This is, again, placing the PEA on the regular board agenda meeting, the regular board meeting agenda, so that that there can be a dialogue. Because when a person signs up to speak, then the board members cannot engage with them and ask them questions. And this was actually part of the negotiated agreement up to the Luna laws, I believe. And it goes towards that transparency, being able to be collaborative and collegial, which I always have to say very slowly, but, and I imagine it just kind of like what the high school kids do. They come in and we won the state champions, and then if they're but it just gives the opportunity for the board to have that discussion and interaction. Okay, so, yeah.
Give me an example of something that you would think that there'd be a dialogue on, just so I have an understanding.
Well, there was an occasion, not this year, but last year, where I made a presentation, and because I signed up to do it, they could not ask me questions about it. So that is kind of one of the issues,
Okay.
or one of the examples is that.
Doesn't mean they have to.
Yeah.
Just providing the chance that if
Right.
they had a follow-up question, that dialogue could continue.
Yeah,
It's not a
And they've
requirement.
requested it in the past.
yeah.
Let me ask about the sick leave bank review committee and your removal. Yeah, it was for
Yeah,
this year. Did that committee actually engage?
yeah.
Did you find it to be a good process?
Um,
Or do you think the committee is working? Do you think sick leave bank is working? I know it's in leaves, it's a different chapter.
Yes, I think that we were able to get some things straightened, and there's some language that we would like to add and change this year that would reflect some of the issues that we wanted to address in this committee, sick leave bank committee.
We'll see that when we get there.
Okay. Okay, Article 4. Oops, sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah. So this goes back to, this is just the sick leave bank. So I didn't highlight it, but take that first because it was.
4.2?
Right, yeah. But then on the second page, the B and the C, that's the same language. And it doesn't, when you first read it, it's like, well, that doesn't make much of a difference. But it puts this in line with other language that's in the negotiated agreement, specifically providing primary care. Excuse me. The first time, when you first read B and C, it sounds like if anybody in my immediate family is sick or ill, I can take sick leave bank off, apply to the sick leave bank and just go be there and not necessarily be their primary care provider. But then in the next section, it said, or it says, or other extended family members who live in the same household for whom the employee provides primary care. And so the sick leave bank committee, and we felt like it should be primary care in both instances.
Okay.
So that was that change. And then the only other change in this is the last one. We did not have it written anywhere in policy that if you, or not policy, but, you know, in the sick leave bank policy, I guess, but if you were using the sick leave bank for mental health, then you must provide documentation by a mental health care provider. So we did not have that written. We did have the sick leave bank can ask for a second opinion. And so we had several who, you know, applied, and we said, well, we need a second opinion from a mental health care provider. And they kind of came back, well, it doesn't say that anywhere.
Okay.
So we want to have it in
Okay,
there
I
specifically.
understand
Do you want it as a licensed mental health care provider, or can it be any mental health care provider?
Oh, that's a good point. Is there
Yeah.
is there a
Well,
difference?
Yep.
I guess then I would add licensed. I would say state.
Put that.
Add that into the copy we give our wonderful record keeper right there.
So, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, that was, sorry. Okay, Article 6.
Okay, so nothing in 5? 5
No,
as is?
5 is that insurance
Yes.
benefits? Yeah, because, well, Portneuf has made a decision for us all on that one.
I'm sure there's a story there, but don't fill me in.
They're arguing with Regents, they want retaking Regents
Oh, lovely,
in-
lovely, okay.
in
Yeah,
network provider.
Okay, so teachers to bum again,
yeah.
and then some new
I didn't
language.
even think of that acronym. Yeah, so,
I like it.
I do. Okay, I think I get that.
okay.
Okay, tell me about H. It has to do with
Oh,
bus
yeah.
duty.
H is something that we had settled when Sue was HR director. We had come to negotiations, and it's in the minutes, but I realized we never put it in the negotiated agreement.
Okay.
And so,
So is it something that's already being done?
yes.
Okay.
It is already being done and, not upheld, but.
Is,
So some teachers, yeah, they volunteer and get paid for it. Prior to this, every teacher had to do one, was it a month or 2 weeks of bus duty
It was a month every try.
or
So it's about
something?
a third of the year.
Yeah, so, but we had agreed a long ago, and
And it was different.
it
by
was
school.
just, yeah, never put into the writing. Oh, Jonathan
I
wants to
do,
say
I do,
something.
it's just, this is, I'll just state some facts and then we can talk about it, but yeah, I talk about this bus duty, just because, almost every month, just because of the safety of some of our schools, Irving,
Mm-hmm. Right.
Hotel, and it's
Right,
it's
right.
the landscape of that school that makes it so difficult, right? Franklin, Hawthorne, we have a big parking lot, and
Oh, no, it's not.
bus safety is really, it's a lot better. But anyway, we definitely have to have,
Right.
and it's hard to get our supervision out there, watching that. So it's a challenge, and so, anyway.
I understand that. I completely understand that because I hated doing bus duty when I had to do it. But I know in some schools, they were able to adjust, I was told anyways, I don't know for sure, but like some paras, times were adjusted so they would come in and do like afternoon bus duty. And I know that I know several teachers who do it for the extra pay.
Sure.
So, yeah.
Yeah, that's where I just hesitate to limit that number, even though I know they can volunteer, but sometimes it's just, we need people there to keep our kids safe until they get on that bus, because that bus loading and unloading zone, it's an extremely dangerous spot.
Okay.
We can talk about
6.2, did you change any of the salary schedule or how it's being
Not,
applied? or-
not on this.
That's what
We
I,
have a
We're just doing
separate,
verbiage on,
Yeah,
right now
I
is the
thought-
verbiage.
and that's, okay,
We
because
can
you'll
do
see
the
mine
number.
too.
Yeah.
Here, I'll just go like this.
Yeah,
This is what
sorry.
it's done to
Yeah.
mine, it's okay.
yeah.
We will come back
We're
to
just,
that.
we're just more worried about verbiage to meet
Okay.
new
Yeah.
requirements
Okay.
and worrying
I
about.
thought that would be the most time-consuming part because we
fair.
know
Totally fair.
what the legislature has done for us.
Okay, you added some language in 6.2C on special ed
Right.
teachers in
So-
special programs. So you're
right.
limiting this to DLP and ERR?
No, well, that's a two-parter. So last year, we brought the language to get a special ed stipend. And I don't know, what memo of understanding, or we agreed that any special ed teacher, I call them regular special ed, but resource room special ed teacher who had over 25 on their caseload would get a $500 stipend. So they will get that this year in their June check. And at the time, you guys brought out the fact that ERR DLP teachers, which are now called special programs in the special education department, already receive a stipend. And in talking with Brenda, not about negotiations, but about questions about stipends, she told me that the special programs teachers are it's in the leadership stipend money. So this isn't new money from this year. It's a continuation of what we're doing, but with language in the negotiated agreement, if that makes sense.
I think I understand.
Okay,
And if I don't, I know where to find you.
yeah. And then the last one was
611.
about flex time, and I just wanted to add requested to required. And if-
Define for me what you believe the difference between required and requested is, just so we're on the same page.
Okay, so I have a great story for this one.
Okay,
A
good.
great example.
And that was a great segue. I just
I
walked into
know,
a great
right.
question, didn't I?
So,
Okay.
so this year, our calendar committee added a day in November. After our record day, it was a PD, PLC, or what,
Prep,
Non-directed
non-directed
day.
work day. And so I put out an email saying, hey, guys, this is a non-directed workday. It's the Friday before Thanksgiving break. If you have flex time, this would be a good day to use it. Because we can earn flex time, like I go in and hand out schedules at the beginning of the year, I can earn, 4 hours of flex time. But I can't use flex time during student contact time. So I received a slew of emails from elementary teachers who were saying, we don't get flex time. And I said, well, do you have to do things after your contract time? And they said, yeah, like this was in November, we just did our Halloween carnival. And so they weren't required to be at the Halloween carnival, but it was requested that they come to the Halloween carnival. And so they came to the Halloween carnival and worked, and to me, that would be a nightmare. Just, number one, it's elementary school, so,
I know your preferences
And
and
put
is,
kids on sugar.
yeah, and adults on sugar. And so it turned into certain person getting really, really mad at me and about sending this email out and disagreeing that if you're requested to stay, you're not being required to stay, and so that shouldn't be flex time.
so it's basically time required or requested by the district beyond the normal.
By the admin, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
And we had another example where we had an admin tell their staff, we don't have enough people taking tickets at the plays and doing this and that, and so if people don't start volunteering and signing up, then it's gonna have to be reflected, elsewhere, and so,
I understand.
yeah.
Okay.
It's our last one. Well, second to last.
Seven?
This is 8,
Oh, you didn't,
because 7 is grievance.
and the change on grievance is actually
Yeah,
addressed in
it's
3.
yeah.
Okay.
So this is 8, and this was another formatting. It wouldn't put it, so I wrote it in,
Okay.
8.2, and it's just a new language dealing with HB 516, which is now code, I guess, technically. Well, no, I guess
It'll be in July.
it's code, but it doesn't take effect till
Yeah.
July, yeah.
Okay. All right.
And then I had some teachers reach out to me that are doing the online program with some requests, and I thought that because this was the first year, that instead of trying to put language in, we would work on it together and see, and I've already talked with Sue about that,
Shared
so.
that with me, I think.
So, yeah, so the only other thing we have is our salary.
And since nothing that we presented to this point is really monetarily, wasn't really gonna be a big change, we'd like to just go ahead and give you that now, so Jonathan has something to do while those.
I appreciate it. I appreciate
Two
it.
parts to this, though. One of
We
those.
are efficient. We are
trying
trying.
One of the
I-
first things, though, do you remember that we have,
We get somebody to just-
Oh,
you
yeah.
call it the advancement table, I call it the chutes and ladders.
Okay.
And we were gonna look at did we get a chance to look at that to see if
So,
that's,
so tell me which,
here, that's,
Yeah.
I made an extra copy of that one.
Yes,
So
yes,
Remember,
we
we
are-
kinda talked about.
yep, we did. And so we talked about that. We are good
Shoots
to
and ladders.
basically change the 10.1 just to the 10, and then strike 10.2.
2, 3
3,
are
and
no
4.
longer necessary, yeah.
Yeah.
Because I
So,
figured
We're on
that
the
we
same
could
page,
clean
so.
that up.
yep,
And
yep.
then if you look, the column that's on the right that's taking you to 24 plus to the other, all of those are a straight across now.
Correct. That's where we
talked about
thought,
this as well.
So we're wondering, can we just, so that we're concise it, or do you want to leave it on there so it's clean in case somebody has the question?
well, definitely you're taking the bottom. So tell me one more on this. So you're on the
All
right.
of those are straight across, correct?
We had a conversation about this.
Up to that one, yes.
Correct.
But I'm just saying in the BA plus, BA 24 plus, moving to a master's.
So the far right behind
Yeah, I mean,
column, okay?
When I reviewed it, I looked at it and said, every one of those is just a straight across.
Yeah.
Yes.
Do we need to leave it on there, or do you want to leave it on there because we're still talking the 1 through 10 anyway? It's just, I know if we
Oh.
take the 10 dashes off,
Um,
just think about it. You want to look at that?
We'll think about
I
it.
just
Yeah,
wanna
yeah,
say,
let-
let's
let me
clean
just
it
run
up.
that
Is
by them.
one
Yeah.
less thing that we have to put
Can
on there?
can I keep that?
Because that
Sure,
BA
sure.
column is something that philosophically in the long run, we're probably gonna have to
Yeah.
talk about, especially
Right.
that.
Yeah, let me
bottom
just make sure
corner.
there's not any,
Right.
we talked to the bottom, but we didn't go to the
No, we didn't.
right column there.
And I mean, philosophically, there's a lot of people in that bottom corner.
One copy for each of you, straightforward to the point, take a
Okay.
look at it, run your numbers, see what you think.
Tell me what you've done here.
We're just doing the, based off of the numbers that we talked about, the returners giving them a step plus a 1% in each box.
Step plus 1%.
Step plus 1%.
Okay. Okay,
And that's the estimated new money.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And I'm assuming the 1%, that way you're taking care of step 10.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it is.
Yes.
One of the things I'll just raise it philosophically. The district moves people who do not move on the reimbursement schedule.
Mm-hmm.
And that's something that we're probably gonna have to talk about. Not necessarily this year, because this year's already a rough year, let's be honest.
Mm-hmm.
But down the road, that's something that's probably gonna have to be examined, is the differential just keeps growing. When somebody doesn't get their, what is it, AP?
Advanced professional.
Oh, yeah.
Which is why we kind of addressed that last year by locking in how much in the BA, right?
It's the same thing happens in BA
Same thing
24.
is,
Sure.
and right.
Sure.
Yeah.
I
So,
understand, so,
so I think that's, though it's not in our proposal this year, keep your mind thinking through
Those are
some of that
discussions that we
stuff,
can-
that those are gonna be things that, yeah.
It will not be me.
I know.
There you go.
It's just when that differential keeps growing, and,
Yeah.
we know that the state's
but
not
then-
gonna all of a sudden be flush with providing
Right, but we're also
education
then,
funds.
but then we're almost getting back to where we were before, is that if you were in the system 10 or 15 years, you get a bonus. Kind of, and I thought we kind of didn't want to work into
Yeah.
that mentality. Just to say, again,
Sure,
we can
no,
talk
no.
about
No,
it
it's just
later.
a
No, it'd
philosophical-
just be
Yeah.
Something
advanced
to put on your
professional.
radar,
Absolutely.
absolutely,
Yeah.
and it's
Yep.
something that you're probably gonna think through, something the district's gonna think through is,
Unlike others, I'm not leaving. I'm here at least 2 more years, so that we
You're
can have
just
time to
happy.
talk and discuss that and
That's
review
okay.
it. So
It's been 10 years.
it's been 10, whatever.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you. I was somehow off one. I'm gonna pass across the table here 3 copies. And like I said, I did it all in one. And let me just start with big picture philosophical. The district is, other than financial, which I did the same thing, scratched out that we'll come back and talk about it, and I did it by hand. The only changes that the district is proposing to the existing agreement relate to House Bill 516.
And can I just say something real fast about that? About House
Oh, yeah,
Bill 516? I'll keep it clean, which is
She promised.
unusual for me, but I guess I want everyone who is here and who may be watching or who may get a clip of this or something, but to know that we, as the PA, we understand the limitations that 516 has put on the district, and the district understands the limitations that 516 has put on the association. And I believe, and I have said this for years, I believe that one of the reasons that this district is one of the best in the state, if not the best, I know we, for 2 years, have had the best retention rate among our staff, is because we have cultivated a collaborative partnership between the two of us. And we know that the legislature, besides 516, did everyone dirty this year with not funding appropriately education. And I guess I just want that on the record, that we understand where you guys are gonna have to come from, and we hope you understand where we're coming from. And as always, we didn't want this to be a combative kind of thing, but more like, okay, this is what the law has done to us. How can we make language that we both can live with, and that doesn't make us the court case?
I really appreciate that. And,
Yeah.
I mean, speaking on behalf of the district, I'll let them speak as well. You do have a collegial and collaborative relationship that has only grown over the years that I've been at this table. Yes, there was no money. And having 516 that we all have to live with, it sort of throws some fuel onto the fire that could be damaging to relationships. And I do appreciate that you recognize that the district has to bring these proposals. I likewise expect you to try to seek in the same way.
Yeah.
It is in no manner personal.
Yep.
It is in no manner something that has to do with the relationship between the district and the association. You have a good relationship. I can't say that for everywhere, and I've seen far different in other places, and I think that's probably one of the reasons why I do appreciate it, because I've seen what it can be like.
Yeah.
I mean, you live it. I don't. But even just me being here at the table for the past 5 or 6 years, whatever it's been, night and day different. And I think a lot of that has to do with both sides and who you are as people. And I think that that's really, in the long run, that's in the best interest for the kids, as well as, I mean, this is all about kids.
Yeah.
Yes, adults are the ones providing it, but I really do appreciate that. So the only edits in here relate, other than when we get to financial, relate to House Bill 516.
Okay.
What we have essentially done is similar to what you did as far as addressing the contract day. And talking about pretty much the exact same paragraphs you have hit, trying to hit those in a broad brush.
Okay, yeah.
It's all throughout, and please excuse any formatting, like I said, it is a converted PDF. The main section is in Article 3, where, in all honesty, we struck most of Article 3 and tried to simplify things. So yes, we did address 2.7, the appearance before employer. I think yours is a little bit broader than that, where you've got those bullet points. Basically, to be held before or after the contract day or otherwise in accordance with 72-1277C. And I'm going to come back to that later when we talk about some of the uniqueness that already exists in your agreement.
Okay.
That you have some things in here that other districts do not have. Yeah, in section 3, honestly, the blue strike, most of it was struck. So the use of school equipment, the use of school email, that is, use of taxpayer dollars for items that were either representational or union activities. I don't know why they picked the word union, but they did. Okay, it's associational activities is how, trying to address that under those statutes in House Bill 516. I also put a preamble in there that we recognize that this is the first year of this. Everybody's going to try to do their best job. Mistakes are going to happen. Nobody is intentionally trying to, and we know that.
Yeah.
I mean, that goes back to what you were
Yeah.
saying with the cooperative and collegial relationship. It is a partnership. We recognize it. So that is in there as well. We did include the new 3.3, that the district has agreed that professional employees may use your individual professional employee compensated personal leave to
Is that
engage.
3.8?
3.8, yes, it is. Oh, that's right, it renumbered when we corrected it. That you can use your comp time, your personal leave to engage in union activities under that definition in 33-1272. We have not consented to basically the personal leave donation bank, or the payment. You didn't even bring that up in yours as well. Those are the three different options, and I'm gonna come to option number 4-ish that sort of works in your agreement that other people don't have. Let me see if there was, in 3, that's where we start on some of the committees. Some of your committees do operate during the school day, some already do not. And I have tried to double asterisk those that actually occur in those different times, and when it's a goal of a committee to meet outside of contract hours, so that we don't have to have a labor management argument that there's a labor management committee activity occurring during the school day. So that's what we were trying to address in that subsection. I think it's 313. Then we took the last two sections in Article 3, striking the last one about the school year convocation programs, and then addressed association involvement in the paragraph above it.
Okay, hold on a second. I'm like,
314 and 315.
Page 18.
okay, it's
Yeah.
front and back, and that's
Yep.
what's got me on. Okay,
Mine's single
discombobulated.
pages. So we made amendments in 314 about the superintendent, still having that president-superintendent meeting, and just making sure that that meeting still can occur in conjunction with House Bill 516, and then struck 315 under House Bill 516. Under leaves, the only real change that I want to talk about under sick leave bank is we retained continuing discussion about the bank. I mean, you made
Oh,
some
okay.
changes. We changed that year that new language shall be proposed for, it used to be 26, 27 school year. We've made it stay for 27, 28.
Okay,
I think that there's long-term some thought processes that I think either can make it a better bank.
Okay.
Can take care of some concerns, but keeping some things in that
That's cool.
regard. Where is the one I'm looking for?
under personal leave?
Yep. Under 4.3, again, confirming that individual personal leave can be used for activities under House Bill 516. Insurance benefits, I did not change as well.
We already touched that.
Okay, compensation, I want to go to, I likewise scratched the daylights out of the salary schedule, that will come back to this. But I want to talk to you about 6.1 sub G. That is something that I do not see in negotiated agreements around the state.
The
You have,
duty-free lunch?
you have, that is
Outside
not
of the workday.
included in the workday. I see school districts have duty-free lunches, and that's where it stops. Yours is shall not be included in the workday, which means House Bill 516 activities can occur during your duty-free lunch, which means you already have built in a half hour every day for every employee in every building, which is why I did not address the personally bank, for lack of a better, because it's already there.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's non-student contact time. It's not having to change anything. It's not something that the legislature would say, well, wait a minute, you created this new, you took a half hour out of their contract day. No, we did not. It already existed this way, and it has always existed this way. So that's why I didn't, yeah.
I didn't add that. I was
That's-
there.
Been there a while.
And in
And
all,
there's other districts that are going to be.
I
there's
know.
other districts who are gonna look at this and go, well, wait a minute. We've had it. This was not a House Bill 516 creation. That's why I didn't address the flex time. That's why I did, you already have it. If I start building in other things, then somebody will look at it and start questioning it. You already have it. So you had a unique thing there that, that second half of that clause. Because when we first talked about it, I'm like, well, wait a minute, they're still in contract. No, 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 it's not part of the defined workday. And I'm like, oh, wow, that's great. If you continue on, you will see that we also took, we're gonna look at 10, 2, 3, and 4 as well, similar to what you had talked
On the
about.
chart?
Yeah,
And just look at that.
Yeah.
Right.
28, 24,
Yeah.
the MA. Do we need it or not? It's up to you.
Sure.
Because at some point, we're gonna like not need it at all, right? Because we kind of put it in there with that, but
Right.
do we keep it or do we
Sure.
not keep it?
now,
It's not hurting
No.
anything, we just want to know, are we done with it? That was.
We're done, I think we're done with the BA to master's part of it. I don't know that we're done with the
You mean-
BA to.
Yeah,
BA
I don't know.
yet.
Yeah, I think we have a few
Yeah.
more years
Yeah.
on that.
we may have a few more.
We're
of that.
getting closer.
Yep.
6.11 is just, should an employee seek to use flex time to address union activities per code? It should, I'll just bottom line it, it shouldn't occur during student contact time. I mean, I think you were already on that boat and already talking about that when we were talking about it. Grievance procedure, we were thinking alike, we just put it in different places. I added the representational component into the process under 7.2B and C. You added it in under Article 3, I added it in under Article 7. It is also under 7.2D.
D.
Yeah, sorry, that's, like I said, converted PDF. We have since found the Word version. We found it too late.
Oh,
to make
sorry,
those
I
things.
just asked Tara.
And,
Nobody knew Tara had it.
and, the- yeah,
He has it all.
and that was literally, it's all 516, nothing more than that.
Okay,
And I don't have a financial to put in front of you, but we want to,
Yeah, we'll bring that back
okay.
and give it to you, so that way you could.
Whatever. Okay. Well, I figured we'd give it to you now.
Sure,
I
I appreciate
appreciate
that.
that. It'll give him something to
Appreciate
do.
We can do verbiage and then you can do that.
Yep.
So, can I ask a couple
Absolutely, please
questions about some of the things you
Please do.
suggested? Okay, so I'm going to Article 3.
I
I'm
figured
gonna
that's where
start
you were going. That's
Article
why I was
3.
pulling up House Bill 516.
Yeah, so, okay.
Go ahead.
So, I mean, the use of school equipment, I don't, when they talk about a fax machine, I'm just kind of like, okay.
Do we still have fax machines?
Well, no.
It's all done online.
I know, it is. Go ahead, sorry.
That's okay. Obviously, the IEA, and I'm reasonably confident you've seen some of the same language, because they've kind of,
Oh, I've seen the white paper, yeah.
you know,
And
shared.
Paul and I worked together on
Yeah,
some of the other stuff.
yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
So we believe that the use of email by, and I have it in ours, is under the not in duty time. I would like to know why 3.5 is being struck and 3.6. Because
Okay.
if I can have posters up about a motivational speaker that's coming to town, then I should be able to have posters up or posts up about classes the PEA is sponsoring or meetings, like come watch a movie at the Real.
There could be credits to move them from BA to BA plus
Yeah.
24, to make their AP.
The reason 3.5 and 3.6 are on there, it's actually multiple reasons. When you look at the definitions of representational activities and union activities under 72,
Yeah, we know.
it includes, wait, let me find it here. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Obviously, the promoting and soliciting of membership. Where is it? Distributing teachers' union or affiliate communications under subpart G of paragraph 6, as well as, and I don't like the way this is written, so please understand, I don't like the way it is written, I'm just repeating what they wrote. Under 331277, it is, let me flip down, because, I'm still not there yet. Gotta find the paragraph. Requiring, or this is the part I don't like, coercing a professional employee to meet, communicate, listen to, or otherwise interact with a teachers' union or its affiliate by the use of taxpayer funds authorized or owned by the district, essentially. It's under 3312.
But how
1272.
how does me taping up a flyer that I printed somewhere else, inclusive of taxpayer funds,
Because
if,
you're putting it on a wall owned by the taxpayers
Okay.
and paid for by the taxpayers.
that's
I know.
where you think that's gonna go?
I think that, to me, it's really the same concept of spending the 5 seconds it takes to deduct your union dues.
Yeah. Okay,
I personally, I have a pretty good idea where you and I both think about this. But that's, yeah, and that's the same concept with the email, is the same comparison, is it's using the district system.
okay,
They didn't want the district system used for deduction of dues. They don't want the district system used for emails that are communications, et cetera.
okay. On faculty meeting announcements, I guess this is just a question. So like, if my faculty meeting is scheduled at 8, and I go around and tell people, hey, if you're a member of the union and you want to come at 7:45, and I can talk to you, would that be allowed?
So long as you make arrangements to use the building in the same manner that any other organization can, I think that would be allowed.
Okay, okay. All right, 3.8, that's your new language. The district has not consented to a process by which the teachers' union logs and reports time for compensation to the district associated with times. But isn't that the law?
No, what the law says is that you can do this if the parties agree in the negotiated agreement, and that's in 331277, that there are 3 or 4 different things we can agree to. And it has to be in the negotiated agreement that the parties agree to that. So that's why I
Okay.
wrote that we didn't agree to this, we didn't agree to that, but we
Okay.
do agree to the personal leave, the flex time, and the lunch thing.
Okay, so, excuse me, so now the future president or building reps, if somebody gets a letter to go see their admin, it either has to, and they want their rep there, it either has to be during a lunch, the president's prep time, or after contract hours?
Before contract hours, after contract hours, the duty-free non-workday lunch,
Right?
they can use their personal leave, or under that little flex paragraph we have, if they happen to have flex time accrued, so long as it's not during student contact time.
Right,
So there's
that's,
four
that's what I
So they
said.
can't use their prep time
But that's not student
without,
contact time.
without the flex or
without the
without
flex.
the personal time.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but, okay, where was that one?
Which one?
The one you just said about the flex time?
It's in the flex paragraph.
That's, but that, okay, that's somewhat later.
Yep.
So,
I know, none of this,
I know, it's too much like math, I'm sorry, Sue, it's just too
No,
much
you're
like
good.
math.
We're-
If it's not the Pythagorean theorem, I can't do it. Does she have to have the flex time already accrued
Yes.
to leave?
Yes.
Okay. So we're gonna be having a lot of
before, after lunch.
meetings
Or
at,
personally, yep.
before or after lunch. How can she take an hour of personal time for personal leave? How is that gonna work?
How is that going to work?
She's gonna have to take a half a day of a personal day?
The secretary can keep track of, she used. and
1
when it gets-
hour.
And when it gets up to 8 or 7.5 hours, then it goes in as a personal day.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Can I accrue some sick time and donate it to my building rep?
No.
Or not sick time,
No.
flex
No.
time? No. Okay.
Okay. Jonathan?
I was gonna say, in payroll, there are ways to do that as well. But it's a one-off, right? And so I like that idea to,
Usually their school
If
secretary will
that's-
keep track,
yeah.
and when it
Okay.
gets to half a day, they put a half day in.
and, because in the pay manual, it's a half a day.
Yeah.
And we all
yeah,
rec-
that's-
System
But we-
can do
We
it.
get it. that
Okay.
And we all
Yeah, it's-
recognize this
yeah.
first year is gonna be,
Yep.
we're gonna find holes, you're gonna find holes, we're gonna find problems, and
We're
how do we
holding hands and
report
going
this?
together.
I know, and that's
And it's just
why,
hard to imagine the 4 to 5 PM range for, is going to be very difficult, because if you can't leave the building till 4 to come down here to meet, you're losing 15 minutes, and then your meeting better be done in 45 or after 5 o'clock.
yeah.
Or somebody here goes out to the building for the meeting. That's always a possibility, depending upon if they're out and
Well,
about already in the
and-
If the
district.
pre-
And
if
most-
your president's at the same building.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or if the building
Yeah.
rep is, or whomever happens to
Or
be
you put them
covering.
on a Zoom. I mean, you know,
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, we've been trying to think outside of the box
Yeah.
too.
yeah, we did the same thing.
Why did you strike the association business days? Because we kept it in, but we had,
Which one are we doing?
I'm sorry, 3.12. Sorry, I flipped a page, I think.
1-1.
Because we can no longer use taxpayer dollars to grant leave to the association to engage in association time.
Oh, because
And
unless we paid but that was that part, you guys don't agree?
bingo.
Okay.
You
thank
got it.
Okay.
'Cause you had edited to add cost of
yeah.
substitute.
No, no, no.
You took that out and you put in cost of plus benefits.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. So now 3.13,
Committees.
yeah, the committees.
Let me start with the goal on this. The goal on this was to keep the committees, to keep the engagement
Yeah.
between the parties, and instead of removing the committees, it was like, okay, how can we find a way to do this? We recognize that some of them are during the workday due to participation of other.
Outside community
Right.
members.
One
Yeah.
of the other ways that districts are doing this is they are removing committees from the negotiated agreement, and they're making them district committees, whether it be policy or whether it be created by the board. The issue with that,
No,
Is
wait,
then-
sorry.
Because then we can.
the
invite
issue with that is,
teachers.
exactly, the district then decides who's on the committee, and it's no longer a labor management by whatever definition we
Right.
have in here. So that the committee still exists, teachers still participate, but it's not a union committee, by the way that, yeah. So that is the other option. I will acknowledge that that takes trust between the parties. That takes recognition that the district doesn't always know who's on the association. The district might ask for, who's interested, or nominees for, and obviously, you would nominate who you want to nominate, and other people may nominate other people. And then when they get selected, there can't be any hurt feelings. I see that as one of those, first year could be, under the statute, could be a little dicey, but as time goes on, maybe, especially with your relationship. There are places in the state where that just would not work. So I built it this way where we can still make sure that it's in here and that you're guaranteed seats. It's just when do they meet and how.
Okay.
But we wanted you to make sure that, those committees were still there, they're still
Yeah.
important, your voice is still important.
I appreciate that, I get that. I just hesitate to take anything out of our negotiated agreement, especially like that.
And knowing our history, that's why I
Well,
kept it in
yeah,
there, yeah.
and knowing, and like we've always said, we don't live forever, and so that's why we have this, so that it will outlive whoever's at the table. My concern, I'm trying to think how to say this in a very,
It will not be taken personally.
well, I'm not worried about you. And I'm not worried about those two.
I love that honesty.
Jonathan knows.
I know,
Yeah,
I know
okay.
exactly what you're thinking, you don't
Thank
have to
you.
say it.
So, yeah. So this might not be the right place, but can I ask them a question? Maybe ask you a question. So in the last two board work session meeting, they want to have a budget committee, right?
Correct.
We talked about, no, never mind.
Yeah.
It's already on here, so,
They want a board budget committee, not an association budget.
but this isn't association committees. These are, various district standing committees.
Which is,
So do they know that there's already that okay.
So we did, yes.
they would like to define who's on that.
And that what worries me about taking this out of the negotiated agreement. Not in any way personal attack on anyone who's on the board now, but in the future, and it does change. And so, okay.
It
All right.
protects both sides.
Yeah,
I understand exactly what you're saying.
Yeah.
It's okay. That's why I kept it in here instead of saying it would go to district policy.
okay, I think those were all the questions I had. I don't see any other notes. Do you guys have any questions?
Only question I have is, can you please email us your
Yes,
proposals?
yeah. I will email you my copy of the negotiated agreement with everything highlighted and
Perfect.
what we did. So we're gonna go back and we'll talk about your changes, and then you'll talk about ours. And
I
then,
think I could probably already tell you that bargaining unit member is not going to be a problem.
oh, okay. Okay.
Don't be a bum. Just
Don't
make
think
that
that's
work.
gonna be a big hurdle.
Okay, all right,
I
so, I'll-
I totally get what you're doing.
yeah, I'll send you that,
Thank you.
send it to you,
Sure,
email it to you?
sure.
Okay.
Or Jonathan.
Yeah, because I don't have
How
her,
about to Jonathan, because he's gonna get to his computer first.
okay.
and then-
Yeah, I'll share it with you, and then we'll talk about the other stuff, and we'll,
What's a goal? How long?
I
There's a-
think it's you guys.
It's,
Can I-
for time,
I know that's, there's a lot to read.
there is, that's what I'm saying, in that way.
Can I have an hour?
That's what I assumed an hour.
Yeah, give me
Six-
6:10.
6:10?
And if I need more, I'll let you know.
62 minutes. Yeah.
All right.
Okay, thank you.
Giving you
Thank
2 bonus
you.
minutes.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
What we did, and thank you for the extra time, I took your draft and I consolidated them, so please excuse any typos or inconsistencies in capitalization, because I know at certain places I capitalize bargaining unit member, and I should have just put BUM and I would have been happier and faster. So, what I did was took the whole agreement and I tried to capture where we were. Obviously, neither of us had any changes in the preamble, so I have that marked off as a TA that we can sign off on. I have that, Article 1, I think it's 5, and I think 5 I hand wrote, so I don't know if that.
Oh, yeah.
So we'll just go through these and then we can come back. Article 1, other than the change of the recognition from 2025-6 to 6-7, I kept that. Actually, there is one other change on Article 1. If you take your pen, the last line, thank you, Idaho Legislature, it is now through 33-12-77, not 76, sorry. How did I miss that on the edits? All right, let's walk through bargaining unit member, obviously we are fine with.
Okay.
2.7, I struck your bullets for 2 reasons.
That's fine, yeah.
1, I think ours is actually broader,
Okay,
and 2, I had already amended grievance.
yeah.
So I figured we took care of that in a different place, and I really think our language is broader. I then took the second paragraph, your second change that you had there in Article 2, and I tweaked it. It's not exactly the language we had, it's not exactly the language you had, but just that recital back to Idaho Code.
Okay,
I did keep your language on the unreasonable delay of scheduling, et cetera.
okay. Can I ask a question?
Absolutely.
So, when we were going through this, I had some more questions come up.
Oh, I have no
So,
doubt.
And since some of this is still in here, so we're meeting, okay, I've got 2 different.
I've got
pages
3
here.
different things
I
on
know,
here, so I
so-
understand.
On page 2,
Oh, sorry.
yeah, on 2.7,
Okay,
okay, the one you just went over.
yep.
So if the person wants the association presence, it will be before or after the contract day. Does that then create flex time?
If you read, or is otherwise outlined in the agreement. So it could be the personal leave, or
Okay.
it could be the accrued, non-student contact, non-whatever, flex time.
So
Yes.
that's not what they're asking.
What
If
is-
the meetings, so
Yeah,
I'm getting called into Jonathan's office,
You're fine, Jonathan's
wait,
fine.
I'm staying after my contract time now. Am I getting flex
Oh.
time because I'm staying on my, because
Since it's now being a meeting that's required by district, but I'm outside of my contract hours, is that now flex time, counting, the clock start?
Let me think that through.
Okay.
That's what I read.
That's a
and I
very
thought-
good
correct me if I'm
question.
wrong, I'm thinking that's what you're asking.
that's
yes,
all
that's
right.
exactly
I
what
think
I was
that's a
Because
asking.
very
I was
good
reading that,
question.
and I was saying, does that start our flex?
Because
It
we're
wouldn't be
requiring,
you because
right.
you're the union rep,
absolutely,
but it would be mine, because I'm requiring it now.
but it's being,
You're
the
requiring.
timing of it is being held for the convenience of the
Right.
union.
And you're,
Right.
and I'm requesting that you.
It's
do
not
it.
necessarily being held for the convenience of the employee or the administrator. Let's think that through.
Okay,
We know, chalk that up as an issue.
okay,
The rest of 2, I think, was just bargaining unit member. And it was funny, because, yeah, literally, all through it, it's either, I did think capitalize it in one place where it was the beginning of a sentence, but okay,
yeah.
whatever.
yeah.
Yeah, at some point in
None
time,
of
I
us
stopped
here are
caring.
English
I teach
teachers,
math, we're
so
good.
she's a math.
Love you. Okay, yeah, at some point in time, I was just like, yeah, whatever.
Okay.
Article 3, I put our preamble in at the beginning of yours. Use of buildings is now part yours, part ours.
Okay,
Obviously, the red strike through is what I added and removed. The yellow underline, whatever, was yours. So it's a combination thereof. The rest of it is consistent with what we had. Let me double check the language in district agreed bargaining, enterprise to compensate, yep, we kept that we had put in about use of personal leave.
So I have a question
Absolutely.
on it's 3.8 on your newest version, 3.9 on the old version. The presentation at the new teacher orientation program. Sorry. So we have some questions here. And I have to think it through sometimes, because I understand that, we understand the district didn't want this law, and so we're not trying to be a brat, but if the credit union that, in the past, that has provided breakfast is given time to speak while they're eating or whatever, then does that not seem, I don't want to say discriminatory, but to not, unfair, that we would not be allowed? And if our president or the people who are coming in are not on contract, and the new teachers who are there, is that technically their contract time? Because
They're paid.
they're paid for it. Okay, so does
But
being,
their contract doesn't start until later.
They're receiving
Compensated.
compensation.
So what happens if I showed up, who is a retiree, but is a representation of the
You'd be an
board,
affiliate of.
affiliates
Yeah.
of, and so then it's still that?
Well, and if we go back to your question earlier, could you hold a separate event? That's what the building under
Mhm.
3.2, yes, it's just calling it out separately
Mm-hmm.
versus just the bigger, okay, yeah, 3.2, you could do that.
What about
Okay.
allowances for use of setting up said table like they do?
Is that, I hate that ugly sentence that I read to you before,
I know.
or
Oh,
otherwise
recruitment.
interact with.
I'm just, again,
I don't
I'm just-
disagree with your
These are things
position.
that I'm just bringing up
Absolutely.
because we're
Yeah.
gonna get asked, and I
Absolutely.
wanna just get a clarification.
Yeah.
And your answer is that the statute does not prohibit the teachers' union, does not prohibit the credit union from being there. Unfortunately, it does prohibit the teachers' union from being there.
What
And
if,
that's your answer, and I know they aren't gonna like it. You know our opinion as well.
what if we feed them lunch during their lunch break? In that text?
If it's here,
Yes.
you'd have to rent this room.
Yes.
And then you could
For the
feed them
lunchroom.
lunch. We can't require them to stay, but you can have a
You
lunch
can have an
available
event,
for them.
yeah.
Yes,
okay,
yeah, because they're
Which
not
is-
paid for their lunch.
okay.
You got it.
Yep.
But that's that whole use of the building would cover as far
Yeah.
as separately calling out different
same thing.
things. It's the same with a faculty
I'm putting
meeting
that
or,
in my notes.
Yeah,
just
please.
that-
oh, don't
yeah,
worry,
we can
it's
do
on
that.
recording.
No, I know, but that's something that.
Yep.
we
Yeah,
could-
but nobody wants to watch that. We're boring.
Okay, that was my one question
I
on
know,
that.
That's it.
I understand exactly where the question's coming from, and
And,
I know you're gonna have to answer it.
yeah,
Yeah. And
Um,
that is what it is. And then the committee,
so you maintain that the law does not allow for release time of a person to be the president as long as the association pays the other half of their salary and benefits. That's why you have struck this through.
I have struck that through for a number of reasons. One, it's going to become, it will be an issue, you know it as well as I do. I'm not saying that there isn't necessarily a way that the parties could find. It's easier if it's done, you're getting 20 days. You're still gonna get your benefits. You're just gonna have to pay for them. I just don't think that it's something that is intended by the statute. And remember, there's that section on the end about billing back and tracking and billing back. Theoretically, if the parties were to agree that they want to do a billing back process, that's how that would have to be done.
No, I'm talking about
No,
release
it's
time.
the same concept, though.
No, like if, okay, no, I don't think I'm understanding what you mean. I don't know if you understand what I mean.
You're talking paragraph,
I'm talking,
yes, 310.
yes. So it is y'all's position that the law prohibits a part-time release or full-time release person even if the local pays their salary or their benefits.
Let me clean it. You can have a full-time release person. I would not have the district paying their salary or benefits either directly or indirectly, because that, again, that comes back to the whole union.
Okay, so then it's because we would be paying the district the money, and
District
then they would be
processing
paying.
it.
Okay.
You got it.
I'm just
I'm
trying
not
to.
saying that
no.
philosophically there
Kinda
are
like
ways.
their
Yeah, yeah.
payroll deduction.
Yes,
Yeah,
okay.
you got it.
I'm just trying to, because I know I'm gonna get a call later.
Absolutely.
And saying from, well, I don't know.
Now, if
who,
the
but-
IEA is
so-
paying you,
Sorry, I didn't make
if
that
the
face.
local's paying you,
Okay, that's fine. I just,
get it.
just need to be able to
I understand what you're
express the
Yep, okay.
rationale.
Yep.
Okay,
What,
None of
and
us like
real quick, in our ruling, much like me as a retiree can hold certain positions, that includes president.
absolutely.
How does that change, or does that affect if we
Because you
were
weren't be
to?
getting paid.
no, but
District.
could they come in and do things because they're not
'Cause see,
a
you're-
member
and
of
some
the
this other
district
stuff, you
anymore?
wanted
So,
these things to be
okay,
after. I
no.
just want to verify if we have these
If
situations.
you are
come
not
up.
receiving compensation, and theoretically you are the president, the district is not paying you to be
Right.
there. Just like if the IEA brought in their regional person. You could have that meeting anytime, because it's not using whatever language,
we just-
taxpayer money or whatever that
Right.
language they use. Yeah, absolutely.
So we just want to be careful in our language that we don't eliminate it as a possibility to say that only these meetings can occur after contract time.
Well,
That's the only thing I just
I
want.
get what you're saying. If it's somebody who's receiving compensation from the district.
We just got to make sure
Okay.
the wording fits for
I
everyone.
Yeah,
understand what you're saying.
gotcha.
I totally
So-
understand what you're saying.
Because I could
know.
come in as a representative.
Absolutely.
Because,
And it won't
'Cause-
surprise me if we see more and more of that, and that would be consistent with, or is otherwise, yeah, consistent with, in accordance with section 72, 1272-6 Idaho
Okay.
Code. That would work.
Yeah.
And that's the way that language is written.
So what I'm hearing is Mike is volunteering to run for president
no.
down the
I-
line.
I've been president for 2 years, but we're saying that if that position were to ever come up,
Yes.
Well, but,
Yeah.
if Mary Ann here, instead of,
but it
I'm
doesn't
stepping down.
have to be the president.
I know that.
No,
I'm
no,
just saying
yeah,
as
we're
an
just-
example where
yeah.
you have, in one area,
Absolutely.
you do say the
Yeah.
president meets with the.
Well, and I think that's the way it was
Yeah,
written. The
yeah.
president meets with the superintendent. That's the way that meeting was always set up.
Yeah.
before.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
we
just,
keep-
these are things outside the box that this
Absolutely.
law is
Absolutely.
causing us
No,
all to
no, no,
relook
no,
at.
no, no, I
Absolutely.
totally agree with you, and that's thinking outside the box, but we were just keeping that same kumbaya, you know.
Yeah,
Okay.
okay. So 3.12 is fine, we're fine with that. We, regardless of, we want to keep it in,
I
The-
understand that.
yeah, so,
Sick leave bank review committee, I just shaded it in orange because we had kept it in and you had struck it out.
yeah, that's cool.
Association,
no, cool.
here's where the president language was in
Oh.
313, that association president and
So
superintendent
again,
meeting.
Marianne, don't, sorry, those are your
No,
questions.
yeah,
Sorry, my bad.
I'm sorry, I have one question.
Oh, absolutely.
Can we go back to the committee thing,
Oh, sure,
to the committees, 3.12?
okay.
So this was an issue, not an issue, this is a question we have. So contract time is going to vary by individual
Quick building, yeah.
because of like elementary gets, and then so I guess I just want to make
And-
sure
And
that,
please read, I expanded the language on that, and I'm glad you came back to that, because we originally had before, after the school.
Okay.
We have expanded it to include the other things that we
Okay,
had as far as
perfect.
personal leave or accrued flex time.
Okay.
Yeah.
perfect,
And I
perfect.
did that throughout here,
Okay.
where we didn't have it before,
Okay,
so.
good. Sorry,
No,
I
great
get
question.
focused on this one and then I see my little flags
And
over
I did the
here.
same thing.
And I'm like, hello.
I did the same thing in 313 on that president-superintendent
Okay.
meeting. I expanded the time, may use personal leave, accrued flex, you know, that same language that we had talked about earlier.
Hold, I just want to,
No, you're fine. I want you to read it.
so you're, again, not agreeing to put us on the agenda of the regular board meetings.
Okay, well, thank you for catching that. And that was something that was specifically talked about with the board coming in to this session. And that was a specific issue of the board, that if you want to be on the agenda to go through the same process as other entities or individuals and make that request through the chairman to get on the agenda.
But we are not like other entities and individuals. We are the workforce of the district that they represent. We are also their constituents. And let's say the board chair, sorry, I can't remember the title. I'm not saying Ray, but a board chair has a personal dislike of the president and refuses to put them on the agenda. Now, they can still sign up to speak, but there can be no dialogue. I'm finding it very, and I know this is the direction from the board. I'm finding it very, I'm not sure what the word is.
Disheartening that we can't be heard
Yeah.
as teachers.
Well, it's not even
And-
heard, it's the having
Yeah,
the
that we
open
can't have
communication.
open communication.
Right. And
You
sitting,
now are limiting the time that we can meet, has to be outside of contract hours. You now limit the availability of what time do you get here in the morning? What time does the office open in the morning?
7:30.
7:30?
A teacher has to be there at 8, that gives them 15 minutes to maybe visit, and then you got your 15 travel. Then you turn around 4 o'clock, when you guys close that?
4:30.
And we've all said we will come early or something?
That's correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I
correct. We will-
understand, but what I'm just
bend
saying
over
is
backwards.
it's addressing an issue that's there, not even that it could be there, it's there. As this,
and it's,
Understand your
Yeah.
perspective.
well, it's also disheartening when I sit in these board meetings and they just allow people to walk up and sit at the table and start talking about a proposed program that they want to bring to the district when we're sitting here looking at having to cut jobs.
The
And
proposed
so,
expensive program.
so it is infuriating and it is frustrating that this is something that was in the negotiated agreement for many years that there's no downside to this. There isn't. It is pure collaboration and transparency. And for them to specifically say, no, they have to do what everybody else does, when they themselves, and I know I'm preaching to the choir, and I'm very sorry, but this has got me really heated up, is when they themselves do not follow the law or the policy. And I'm sure I'm going to get an email about that one, because you can't tell me from sitting in these meetings that there aren't things happening, like the person who just was able to walk up and say, I could talk about that, and is given 30 minutes. Not signed in, didn't sign up to speak, wasn't on the agenda, and I know I'm gonna bring it down, so you can, it is, and I have told people that once I'm not the president, I'll be attending the board meetings as my own personal self and constituent, and so the filter will be off.
You have every right to do that,
So
absolutely.
they better get ready, especially now. Sorry.
I have taken notes on your thoughts.
I'm sure my thoughts will be communicated to
And
them
I
in
will
a
make sure that they
timely
are
manner.
made.
Okay, I'm gonna move on, because
That's okay.
otherwise
You're good.
my
That's
mouth
totally
might
fine. You're
run
good.
away
You're
with
good.
me. Is this 13? Okay,
That
that's
was
13.
third,
That was
okay, leaves.
that one.
The sick leave bank language that we had kept
yeah.
in on that
Yeah.
earlier part, that's the
That's
second
fine,
half of
yeah.
it.
There is
There's
one thing.
there's a date change
Oh,
on the
Oh,
third
yeah,
line.
yeah.
It needs to say 26, 27.
26, 20, yeah, because it was changed on mine, but it wasn't on yours, thank you. I
Well, and
missed
the
one.
other two dates are good.
I
good
missed,
catch.
yeah, I missed one. Your sub B and sub C are totally acceptable.
Okay. Oh, thank you, license, yep.
Yep.
License is good.
Likewise, your change on D, We just added the
Yeah.
license.
Thank you, I didn't
Yeah.
even think of that.
Nope, I think that's a really good addition, and I think it's very thoughtful.
Question about 4.3.
Yes.
Why do we need this language if I don't have to tell the district why I'm taking personal leave?
I completely understand why you're asking that, but the way that 33-1277 is written, which to me,
Right.
I think it's a little strange because I agree with you. You can take personal leave for whatever reason you want to
Right.
take personal leave. The way it is written for, the parties have to agree in the negotiated agreement.
Okay,
that
so
they
is
can
this,
take-
this is
This is just a check in a
the
box.
secretary keeps track of your hour and
This
when,
is just
okay,
checking the box.
Okay,
Yep,
that's-
you got it.
And we
It's-
agree that this can happen, and
Yeah.
we,
The
gotcha,
parties have agreed,
okay,
we met our statutory checkbox.
yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I don't disagree. I find that one to be kind of interesting, given that you.
It's
take
your personal leave.
Your
Yeah.
personal leave. It's personal by nature and by definition.
What you decide to use with that personal nature is really
So
your
it
decision.
kind of struck me as an oddity in this, well, the oddities in the statute. Insurance benefits, neither of us had any change.
Oh,
Okay, all right, let me look at my notes
I-
on snow day here. 'cause,
Okay, I'm too
yeah,
fast.
I struck it, but let me share, and then I'll let Sue share.
sorry, let me
Where
go
did I
back
put
to
it?
my,
Article 6.
You're gonna give them next Friday off, right? The ones who make the 4-day weekend
Well-
for Memorial Day?
let me tell you, I was talking with some teachers earlier this week, and they said, we just heard that the district canceled the last week of school. And I said,
Oh, wow.
no. Well, that's what someone told me.
student
No.
Yeah.
So, no.
Okay,
Fake news.
this is another one of those that the board has previously discussed. The board wants to keep this calendar decision as their purview. That does not mean that they will not do exactly what is asked for in this language, but they wish to have options open and their discussion and decision as to that being what it is.
So
And you see I read
last year you said not yet. You said we're not saying no, we're saying not yet, which is why we brought it again. So the board has
Is it yet?
vetoed that not yet?
Correct. And that's, we saw other school districts that kind of did that, and as Amy said, is, yeah, they just wanted to have that under their purview and not in the negotiated agreement.
So can I tell you what all city track is like in a middle school?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I probably.
we've done it.
Like,
Or
I
state.
want to call in sick every single year
Correct.
because
Well-
it's a nightmare.
And for me, I didn't even realize was it this past Monday? Yeah.
Monday.
Yeah, it was
Monday,
this
yeah, it was
Monday.
this week. I don't even know what day it is. Where am I? I didn't realize it was all city track, and I go in, and I literally had half my class there. And so I'm not going to move on with half of them there and half of them gone. And so, and from my understanding, the high school state track
Is this week,
is worse,
right?
right? So,
Problem for
Thursday.
subs.
so,
Yep, they get it, they just would like it in their purview and not in their.
well, I'm gonna shut my mouth again.
That's-
Okay, H. We have
Okay.
new language. We don't have yours, we don't have ours, we have new language. What it now states is that volunteers will first be sought amongst the bargaining unit members for bus duty before and after school, which is sort of consistent with what you were saying there. For the safety of students, if insufficient volunteers step forward, a rotating schedule of bargaining unit members shall be developed by the building administration for coverage of bus duty before and after school, and there will be compensation, which is following up on your last sentence in that. It's quite simply making sure there's coverage and student safety. That's the sole issue there. Trying to make sure it isn't always the same person who gets stuck with it.
Unless they'd like to be.
Yeah, then they're.
Well, yeah, and we have people who do volunteer for that. So this is going back on what we've been doing for 8 or 9 years.
And that's from, I'll own that one, just because that's what I always get hit up upon, it just on these safety zones, and I just need as many people as possible. I mean, because if no one volunteers, then I've got a real problem there.
So you're asking to require it if they don't have enough volunteers?
We have
Yeah.
to require
I
it.
am, correct.
But
It's
only
just
at
for-
It's not.
But not at all schools. Like I know at Irving, we're gonna need more people.
And that's
Some need more
1,000%
than others.
correct. And some will need more than others.
And what
That's
is the compensation going to be, what we have in here?
correct,
Okay,
30 an
all
hour.
right. Okay,
Obviously, the green, we'll come back to.
okay.
Other stipends. It is my understanding that the payments for these are being made out of leadership premiums, for which we do not seek reimbursement, and the concern isn't the payment of it right now, it's just creating an expectation that will always be there and it will continue. Does that summarize it?
Well,
We just can't guarantee it.
I can't guarantee it. Doesn't mean that the
you,
payment.
you were able to guarantee the above language. You guys brought that one. The psychologists would be getting this stipend, and that's 5% of their cell and 10% of their cell. And we have special education teachers in these programs. And we have resource room special education teachers in elementary that have 40 kids on their caseload. And we're saying that we can't guarantee that they're
Paid for their time.
yeah, that they're paid for their time. I'm sorry, my brain is just not working.
And it's set to limit less than the 5% for most of them anyway with a master's degree. Would it be better to put it in as 5% or a flat fee?
You probably won't get either.
I didn't say that. I just asked the question, is it better as a 5% of the cell or a flat fee?
So last year, when we brought this,
Doesn't matter.
I'm sorry.
Either,
Just,
Sorry.
I just wanted to
Yeah.
put that out,
I
why we put it as a
understand
dollar
your
figure
point.
instead of a
I
percent.
do, I understand your point
That you're
entirely,
already issuing,
and I understand your perspective of where you're coming from, I do.
But we can't ask people to put in that many hours for free. We just can't keep asking them to do that. That's way too many hours away from their family. And, I mean, I leave and the special education teachers are sometimes there for 3 or 4 hours after me, and that's not okay for them to be there on their own dime.
I understand your point, I do.
So what I'm going to tell my people is work your contract. And if that IEP isn't written and the district gets dinged by the state because that IEP isn't written, because they have 40 kids on their caseload, or they have 25 on their caseload, plus they're teaching 4 classes, 5 classes a day, then I'm getting kind of bitter now.
I understand.
It better not come back on them, because we asked for this last year, and you made a statement that has not been forgotten. When I asked you, how can I ask people to do work for no money, and you said they're doing the work of God.
They are.
And that
Don't-
went
I don't
over,
step away from that, they are
No.
doing
but that's baloney.
noble work.
They
That
are,
statement
and
was
they're-
a slap in the face
and they're
to our
getting-
It was
special ed
in no
teachers.
manner intended as, it was actually intended as a,
It
they are doing
was,
the work of
but
God.
that's what they hear all the time, is you'll do this because you're doing good work.
Because you
You'll do
are
this for the
amazing.
kids, but
Right.
Amazing.
they
human
have
being.
to pay their own bills. They have
I
to.
understand,
We've
I
got to
understand that.
compensate them somehow.
And did they receive this money for this year?
well, it comes in June.
So they have-
And,
Well, let's
and
talk about that then. Is it the timing of the money? If it comes in June, would you,
no, I
It's
want
getting
to
it in
make
the
sure they
contract.
get the money.
We want to
Because
guarantee.
I'm the one who contacted Brenda and Janelle and said, hey, how are we gonna do this $500? And their response was, what $500? Now, I'm not saying anything against them, because I know they're
Yep.
crazy and busy as hell. But we had to get the minutes back from last year's negotiation because it was just in the minutes that you guys agreed to the $500 for anyone who had 25 or more on their caseload at any time during the school, well, that was my added language, but a 25 on their caseload. And even then, you know, it's hard for me to well, so they'll get it, those people who have had 25 or more on their caseload at any time during this year should be getting a $500 stipend in their June check. Now, the last time I talked with Brenda, she said Janelle was pulling those numbers. So I will talk with Janelle to see who is it, because I have the list from the staff of how many they had, what their highest number was. So that's my.
I understand your point, and let us talk about it during our next coffee.
I have one more question. If our teachers, if our special education teachers only work their contract hours and they don't get these IEPs written, is it going to be cheaper to pay them the stipend, or is it gonna be cheaper to pay all of the legal fees, all of the fines, everything from getting sued from these parents who were out of compliance with?
And I'm not trying to make it sound like we're threatening. I'm just
No,
saying.
I'm just curious.
You know, when I get a call from the person at her school and it's 7:30 and she's still in her classroom because she works with the special programs, the RR, DLP, and this is, you know, and she could, you know, she doesn't get a lunch because there's no one to give her lunch. To take a day off for her is very difficult. And so she's working, and that's not even, once or twice a week. That's constant. So I don't want you to think we're threatening, like we're gonna, just like years
But it's
ago.
just a
Yeah,
different perspective.
Okay, because that's, you know, and so,
I'm gonna be very careful about what I say, because what I said last year was intended in total goodwill,
right.
and apparently was not received that way. That's fine, it's how the recipient hears it, that is important to them. I don't begrudge
Yeah.
that at all.
Yeah.
I understand what you're saying. What you're saying has been heard. I don't
Okay.
philosophically disagree with the position that you're raising. Let us talk
Okay.
about that.
Okay,
Right.
all right. So.
And then- Okay, are we on to 6.4?
6.4,
So your correction, or,
I did not change the years
Okay, wait
on
a second.
yours.
My
Because
pages
remember,
are
you
like-
said you didn't change I didn't do that either, because like I said, I was
6.4.
plowing through this as fast as I could.
Oh, wait, 6.4 is the chart?
It's the
Yeah.
chart.
Okay,
and
I was like, I don't have
Give me one more year just to make sure. I want
One more
to
year,
check with
just
my
to make sure,
counterpart.
but we did
Okay.
strike
It's
the
not
10,
here,
2, 3,
just,
4, and then
if
the,
and
it's-
if my memory serves me though, look at 5 for BA going to BA 24, right, when your new step moving,
yes.
is that 3 to 2, or should that be the 3 to 3? I don't remember. We had this discussion, you and I, but I'm trying to remember. That was one of them that we said, was that one that we
Okay,
missed?
you know what? I'm
Let-
gonna flag
we'll-
that corner and we'll talk about that.
Yeah,
that-
yeah.
I don't
we'll
remember,
find it.
because it was
Yeah.
the one
Make
that was
sure.
the
Make
odd.
sure.
It was
and
odd.
It should have been that we needed
Thank
to
you.
catch
Right.
that.
Thank you.
Because everything else is step to step, but that was the one that for some reason we went 3 down to 2.
Well, and then
Okay.
4 goes to 2 also.
Right.
Okay.
Well, 2 to 2, right?
2 to
No.
2,
Yeah.
3 to 2, 4 to 4, yeah,
Yes.
it's.
Yeah, because it's not, thank you for bringing that up again.
That was the one that we
Yes.
saw afterwards and we talked
Yep.
about it?
Yep,
Okay.
let us,
Okay.
we got time.
All right.
Yep.
Just wanted to make sure that if we're cleaning this up as we go along, just want.
No, I agree with you. I flipped down that corner.
Okay.
Yeah, no,
And obviously, we agree, the year corrections, whatever, the consistency in the bargaining unit member. 6.11. You raised a very good point.
Oh, yes, we need those.
So
this?
what I did was I took your language and just tweaked it and added a little bit so that the flex time, non-student contact, I kept the requested time, but I clarified that it's, the district is requesting it, the district would be the admin, or the district itself is requiring or requesting that time. That arrangements for it in the record keeping, is to be done at that principal employee level. and just clarifying that it's, you don't use during student contact time or the prep period. But I get what you're saying. Sometimes requested and required are
Close to the
line.
same thing.
Okay, up in line, yeah.
Does the code, Idaho code say you can't use your prep period?
The problem is it's part of your contract.
Okay, I just wanna be clear. Okay.
You know what? How do I say this delicately? You know how you were trying to do the same thing? I'm
Yeah,
trying to do
I
it here
know.
too. When a bill is created in the manner where there shall we say, is not a lot of testimony,
Thinking.
Yeah,
debate, discussion, there are probably things that you would have looked at, I would have looked
Yeah.
at differently.
yeah, okay, yeah, we're good.
You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? Okay.
Yeah, okay,
Without
got you.
expert Witnesses?
Grievance procedure is just that, same thing that we had in there, but
Uh,
the, because,
Oh, go ahead.
oh, go ahead.
do you guys not have language for any changes for the extracurricular stipends or
So-
schedule or whatever?
I did not
So
bring it.
yes, I didn't put it in here because it was like one of those, it can wait if we have time for it, if we don't.
Okay,
We didn't bring it initially.
okay, I was told it was coming, so,
It can wait.
okay,
So, but thank you.
The grievance is just putting that representative can participate stuff that we had talked about earlier in those 3 paragraphs. It's the
Yes.
same language in
Okay,
all 3
yep.
paragraphs. Okay, savings clause, Article
the
8.
red, the yellow, the black,
It
and the,
isn't- Yeah,
woo,
Okay, and let me explain why I changed this before I tell you what I changed. Evergreen clause.
yeah,
This read like evergreen.
okay,
So what I did instead is, instead of everything being an evergreen, so you're bringing the old back into the new, it's a reopener.
okay,
So in the event it's overturned during the period of this agreement, the parties shall reopen this agreement to address those issues that you listed
okay,
that directly relate to House Bill 516 in the legislative session.
okay,
It, to me, is the same general intent without the evergreen problem.
okay.
So I have a question about that. Because we are still fighting for some of the stuff that we lost during the Luna laws, even though they were overturned. And so if we didn't have, and eventually it probably will get to the point where we don't have a good relationship with the district, you know,
Well,
you
we
never know
hope
who's coming in or out, yeah.
We're all gonna be retired when that happens.
I will not be, I still got 20 years.
She's a new baby.
I'm 15.
Yeah, but you're
Then,
here by choice.
my worry is that we won't get a lot of this back that is really good for our students.
and that's the problem, it can't be in
Yeah.
perpetuity.
It can't be in
It can
perpetuity.
only be for this.
Okay,
Okay.
And that was
Okay.
actually something that was changed associated with what you're talking about, that they just don't roll.
okay,
In good faith, I mean, we could have just said no to this. So the fact that we in good faith put this in here, like, oh, okay, we understand the issue.
cool, okay.
And then the appendix A is just the same change that we have in there. The sick leave
It
bank.
says this is to be included in the district's pay manual and are not subject to negotiation at the very top.
I know that, but the problem is,
So, I mean, we're fine, because the meetings are
the meetings are already.
already
Yeah,
after, so
exactly. So
I just wanted to
I
bring
just
that
wanted
up.
to, yeah, it'll end up in the payment. The appendix, obviously, the calendar will be
Yeah.
replaced with the right one, and the
Yeah, yeah,
appendix C will be replaced with the correct information. I could have done the same thing with the table of contents, I refrained.
Okay, yeah, that's,
So that's where I tried to consolidate it all. Please excuse typos.
oh, yeah, you're fine.
Jonathan, I turn it over to you
Okay.
for money.
Okay, Mike, you ready?
I am.
Okay.
I'm-
So we do have a counter, but I wanted to kind of point out something on yours.
Okay.
Because it will come into play in the counter. So again, with this 1% increase, I just wanted to point out to that step 10, so the BA 24, if I did my quick math right, is $780 increase, right? And then masters was an 824. So I just
I think that was the,
close, pretty close around there, okay? So where this proposal is gonna come from is basically, as you know, the legislature
Did their thing.
did their thing. And so they didn't increase any of the cells
Correct.
in our reimbursement. They did allow for movement. So what we did, of course, is put that, that total amount, and could use that, and we wanted to kind of give that across the board to everyone. So, let me pass this out, and then we'll kind of explain it, and I can do the exact numbers.
No scattergram here?
A little scattergram.
I need-
Okay, so what this,
Scattergram, I don't
what this does is it does tighten the, redistributes the movement, makes them a little bit smaller, okay? I want to reiterate that no one obviously is getting no pay cut, and this one, the majority of the people will get a pay increase.
No, everybody gets it, well, no.
No,
Yeah.
they don't get a pay increase. You're talking about just a one-time stipend.
Okay, so let me explain. So, again, and you can run the numbers and I can share that with you. But BA 24 and the masters are again redistributed that amount. But to be able to do something for that top end, and so those people, those individuals that are at the top end, BA 24 and a masters, we're proposing a one-time stipend to be paid in November of $825.
So you're, but looking at the quick numbers here, you're reducing what you're offering in the
So-
PA 24 and masters, right?
So, yes, I'm tightening the movement.
I thought you said that was later. I thought
What?
that was like next, down the,
Okay, so yes, rather than a 3% increase, this proposal does put it at like 1.5%.
For the movement.
Movement in, rather than say $2,400, it's at $1,200 or $1,100 there. But then that does give us the money to be able to offer the one-time stipend, again, keeping it the same, but then for those, again, just for those that are currently on at the very top level of BA 24 and
So if you're moving into that cell, you get the increase, not the stipend?
that is correct.
Okay. How many of them are them? How many of you are in that category?
It's on that scattergram, but I believe it's right a little under 200,
Okay.
197 if I remember right.
again, our great retention.
So let me go on. I did not touch the BA column. Again, those highlights
see it.
are the minimums,
Yeah, I know.
okay? And so that's where I didn't adjust those adjustments. And they're the smallest ones, and so they fall in line with everyone. So in this proposal, everyone, again, the majority would get, a bump or bonus for this next,
And
or
can
a
you,
stipend for the next year.
okay, can you explain to me why you would feel doing that and doing the one-time stipend instead of remaining in those cells? Like,
Clarify that.
Yeah.
so instead of
are you-
changing your BA 24 plus and your masters,
Okay,
changing and tightening as you're calling them,
sure,
and then instead issuing a stipend,
okay, yep.
can you explain to me why it's because you want to tighten that down for salary? I mean, what is the reason that you would want to tighten those and then still give us a stipend per cell, even if they move?
Because again, I think it goes back to the
Okay,
comment that
wait,
Amy.
wait, wait,
No,
wait,
no,
wait,
no,
wait, 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 wait.
no.
They're
Sorry.
not getting a stipend on top of movement.
It says
Just.
here-
No, the
No,
blue.
no,
the blue.
just the
Just
blue.
the
Sorry,
blues.
Just the
Sorry,
blue.
Two
Thank
blue
you.
cells at the
Blue.
bottom are getting the
Blue.
stipend.
Only the blues,
And those who are already in the
because they would,
blues,
in my.
the people who are topped up,
Because they don't get movement, right?
Right.
And that's,
Right.
so I'm
So
going
they're
back.
gonna get a stipend.
Yeah, thank you for that clarification.
Okay, that's what I'm trying to think, if we're gonna tighten this, but then you're gonna give us.
Yeah,
stipend,
I'm
it's
sorry.
not-
No,
and I know
just,
you- See, this is why I need that scattergram, I'm just telling you. I'm just-
so, again, I go back to Amy's comment of, that, again, we have that range. We do pay well above the state reimbursement schedule, and if I were to give an increase to all the steps, that range becomes even greater. And so, thank you for that clarification.
So if taking it down to the layman, non-math person.
Please, go ahead.
The increases from cells, say from BA 24 to MA, has decreased from what it was in the past, but everybody still gets more. So that you can pay for the one-time stipend at the bottom for the people who are topped out. Do I have that right?
Yes.
Correct.
Okay.
Okay, I
And,
want to,
and there's no change in BA
Yeah.
7, 8, 9,
and that's
10.
where I was going.
Okay, right.
So that's gotta stay.
So, again, the opportunity for those folks, and we can reach out, obviously, we know who they are, you know, okay, please, I bet you're very, very close to 24 credits. And they have until September 1st, you know, so, okay, if we do something like this, they have until September 1st, they have the summer, and get those last little credits, get an application.
But then here's where we run into problems.
and
I can
then-
already-
I know, and that's what,
already-
yeah, we'll
I
fix
already
that.
spotted one.
Yeah.
Go ahead. So in 6, go 6BA,
Right?
we're at
To-
64,000.
I know exactly where you're going.
And if I go to step 4, when I move over, I'm now at 63,000.
Okay,
I'm now
so
a
we-
reduction
So we
in
need to
pay.
fix this.
That one needs to.
That's-
Okay,
This is what
sorry,
we-
No, that's
Mike, I have
fine.
not, thank you for
Yeah.
that, I
This
will.
is what I'm gonna take a minute and just like look. through.
Absolutely.
We'll-
This is
we'll do
why
the
we
same.
have a
I-
Problem with moving the BA 24, because we are so kind of stuck in this thing.
Okay.
I'm
Thank you.
worried that we're gonna get somebody in that, and we've agreed
Okay.
to it, and we're gonna have a trouble.
I will do the same, Mike, I should have done that, but I will
No,
do
no, no,
that as well.
no, and it's not against you, I'm just saying
So
that I
no.
just
somebody
have
who
to
is
throw
going from this
me
to
out
this,
there.
but is
Correct.
going to here.
Because if we
Correct.
walk
Yeah,
through
okay.
each one of these,
Yep. And,
We-
yeah,
we-
no, and we want to increase, yep, we want everybody to
Good
get
catch.
an increase, except for those, the ones that we feel should be
and if
at
we're really
24
trying to
credits.
push 6 on to move over,
It
why
needs
would
to.
they move over? if-
Go ahead, no,
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 yeah.
no,
Yep.
no,
I
no.
promise,
No,
that is
we
an
can-
unintentional, and thank you for pointing out, because we're still in negotiations, and we'll definitely come back with changes, and if we
Good
both do it,
catch.
it'll be there, so thank
So
you
for
for that.
the non-math person,
Okay,
so if I'm at year 6, and I'm making right now 65,071.
No, you're not, that's your proposed.
That's the
schedule.
Oh, I'm
proposal.
sorry.
but yeah, go, in here.
That's
I got
that's
you.
Yeah,
why
it's right
I'm
there.
not, I'm
There you
sorry.
You're
I
good.
got it,
You're
okay.
good. No, then that
Okay.
would not
Yeah,
make
That's
You're
where
sense.
you
fine.
are.
Yeah,
You're, it's good, I got,
Okay.
it. Okay, sorry. That's why I'm
Yep.
not the treasurer.
yeah. I was watching
Sorry.
you, then I'm like,
Yeah, thank you, okay. Gotcha.
Yep.
Thank you. I should have just let the 2 math people deal with it. Okay,
Because see,
All right.
and then here's my other concern. So I'm just throwing another one at you. So if
Yep.
I'm at 6, professional 6,
Okay,
BA plus BA 24,
right.
okay,
I'm at 68.9. If I was to move one step, I'm seeing $1,000 increase to 69,919.
sure, yeah, and there, when I kind of did the spread, yeah, it was about 1,100 bucks. And
Okay.
again, that, yeah, it is, it does
actually
tighten that up.
reducing the amount in each cell
That is correct,
in
so,
BA 24 and MA.
correct. I'll,
So what percentage was that?
1.65,
1 point
1.65,
is what you made those sales?
that is correct. Except for the top, right, because I didn't want to,
Well, you can, you just did.
I can, but then
then you're
yeah,
getting less,
then
and
they
that's
they
not
get
like-
less, and then a stipend, so they're zero, and so.
I'm with you.
And so, yes, and you look, that jump from 9 to 10 in this proposal is, but maybe they should be rewarded, hey, you're at the top of the scale, congratulations, you get a nice increase there.
I
And-
think I don't understand.
Okay?
From B8, and it's probably because I'm an idiot.
You're good,
No,
you're fine, you're not.
Number 10, BA10, where does it go? Is there no one that's there? Is that why it's struck out?
No, they-
No, that's,
that's
No.
not-
It's going.
We're changing,
that's.
Yeah, that one would be
Terminology.
Yeah,
changed.
that's.
Okay.
there
Correct.
used to be multiple steps, we were 13 steps,
Yeah.
and then we went to 10.
10 plus
10
the
plus
3.
Yeah.
Plus your residential.
Yes, yes.
But if
Yep.
10
Plus
moves
three, yeah.
over from,
And doesn't move over unless you get credits.
yes, and when they move over, when they get credits, what step do they go?
So they would
That's
go,
what
That's
chart-
what that-
that's what this chart should do, and so they will, it's normally that gives them the next cell that gives them the
Almost-
raise.
It's almost
Okay,
gone.
got
Okay,
it.
and so we want everyone to get a raise there, obviously as they're moving. But so that means they have to go up a little bit, but then they have potential going forward. So, yeah, we will come back with that.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's good. Thanks for the catch.
that'll, yeah, thank you very much for that, Mike. Yep, that was unintended to do that.
I know, so we just need to verify those if you want to,
Yeah, and if we both want to do it, compare, it'll be super fast.
that would be.
And then we can go from there. Well, we're kind of talking some language stuff, it looks like. Any other questions?
No, we're done.
Or, I mean, okay,
I was just writing on it so that I understood.
yeah.
Non-math
She's translating the
person.
non-math.
All right, do we want to caucus? And you guys were going to talk about this.
Yes.
Yeah,
I've
that's-
got
that's
two
what I
areas that
mentioned,
we're gonna talk about.
Okay?
So I'm just.
And right there,
gonna
we'll
take
look at the 2 and the 3.
these, not
We should
this
look at all of them. make sure.
Yeah, oh yeah, we're gonna verify them all.
Yeah.
Any other questions there, Mike, on the counter?
Calculating,
Okay,
don't mind
Well,
me.
You know where we're at.
I do.
yep,
Okay,
All right, how much time do you need?
Let's do 30.
Okay,
Got it.
perfect.
okay. 7:45?
Yeah.
wanna go reverse and start with this easy one?
Yeah,
Mike, did you? I think you,
Yeah.
it was just the one. You found it. You found the one that
Yep.
was, and I do sincerely
Hey,
apologize. That was definitely not intentional, so I appreciate you. Anyway.
And then just
Yeah.
fixing the 7, right? Fixing the one,
So I did
'Cause
verify that that actually is good. The 3 should be the 2. It's just the 6 needs to go to a 5 rather than a 4.
okay.
But
And-
the
and then
2
you
the
had
2 is
scratched-
correct.
And then you had scratched out step 7 on 10,
And it's.
and you fixed that. So
Correct.
That was my other thing that I
Yep.
caught, we
Yep.
actually was talking.
So that's
Okay,
what we're proposing.
no, that's fine.
Again, that's for this current proposal.
Let's just get rid of it.
No, we can't.
I want to propose it.
I wish.
you know what?
I
It's
wish.
getting closer.
Yeah, we
Sure.
are.
It is, I mean, the fact that we're able to take out some of the bottom,
Totally.
Yeah.
Okay.
you know, they'll like redo the entire funding formula and we'll have to start over with the new charts.
Stop that. Take that back.
Those are fighting words. All right, where would you like to start?
Do you want to start with 313?
Are we in agreement of everything up to 313?
Yeah. Sorry.
No,
Oh, you were gonna think about flex time for the employee at
Oh, yeah.
7.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, for the.
let's come back to that. Sorry, we were busy with that
Yeah.
and on the phone. Sorry. I knew there was another thing.
And that's okay, and like we've said, this is the first year we've had to be under this, and we're gonna come across things as the year goes
I
by,
appreciate that.
and we'll just have to be sure to be communicative on both sides.
No, I appreciate that.
So,
Thank you.
yeah.
I'll come back to that. Okay, 313?
Mm-hmm.
Three one three is association involvement. Is that the right heading? Okay, go for it.
No, you guys were gonna talk about that, I thought.
Association involvement.
That's being on the agenda with the school board.
That's not
That's not-
313.
313, association involvement. 313.
What did I say?
It's here.
313.
No,
Oh,
It
yeah,
is.
yeah.
Yeah.
No,
no, that, unfortunately, there is no change in position on that.
313.
I have written down your notes. Infuriating, frustrating, no downside to this, pure
Slap in the
collaboration and
face.
transparency. I can add that. Do not follow their own policy. People come up and talk about things, not signed up, et cetera.
Did they give you a reason that they don't want to hear from?
No.
No?
Rest assured, though, I will share.
She will.
Can we,
Rest assured, you won't be the only one.
can
I
we
believe
send it
that.
to them and see if they send it back?
Send what?
Write it in there and see if they still approve the contract?
I do not have authority to change that language.
Okay, sorry, I'm just making my own notes
Nope, you're
again.
good.
I am too.
Okay, so we're all good. We're good with 4, all the leaves and stuff, all that stuff.
With your additional change in 4-2, right, the date?
Yeah.
Yeah.
we-
Oh, yeah.
I-
We agreed date
Yep.
corrections
Yeah,
throughout.
dates
Make
are
sure.
all
Make
cool
sure that's
with
in the
me.
minutes.
And spelling throughout.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's some object.
Consistency and
Yeah.
capitalizations throughout, yeah, for a bargaining unit
Better than it
member.
used to be.
Yeah.
Consistency. Okay, which one was the next one?
Well, we'd like to discuss the 6-1, the snow day, or any snow day not used. You were gonna take that
Okay,
one.
so as teachers, we keep getting asked by the district, we keep getting told, we're worried about your mental health. We're worried about you, what can we do? So we gather information from teachers and we send it back, and then nothing ever happens. And a lot of teachers are saying, well, they're telling us they're worried, they're asking for it, they're asking for our input and what they can do, but they're not doing anything to change the mental health, or to change anything for our mental health. It's the roughest time of year. There's no work day that try. Every other try, we get a teacher work day. We don't get one that year. We're in the middle of testing. It would be great for PR. we think there's not a downside to accepting
PR in
that.
the way of we care about our staff.
Yeah, we care about our staff, we care about our
No.
students, because the students are overloaded as much as the staff is.
And my daughter, my daughters actually work in 93, which is when they did it first last year. And they sent it out right after spring break, and it was for the Friday in Staff Appreciation Week. And let me tell you, that meant so much to everyone. And it really came in handy this year because they both got the barf bug that day. But it just went so far. So, and to sit there and say, well, they say that's in their purview, not that you're saying, but you know what
I
I'm
know,
saying.
no,
That, you know, they want to have the freedom to decide to do this. Well, they didn't do it this year.
Have you
We-
ever heard them discuss doing
obviously-
it in a work
Obviously,
session?
we didn't have a snow day. No, they've never discussed it at any of the meetings that I've attended or anyways. So we just wanted to get that out there.
I'm taking notes.
Yep.
You wanted to do H.
So,
So the next page, H.
Hold on, let me
I know you're
finish up.
taking your notes,
'cause
I'm
I
waiting
told- I-
patiently.
and
Oh, yeah.
We have
I
time.
know she'll share too, but I do share, and I want to make sure I have them. H. Okay,
So, real quick,
bus duty, okay.
as our attorney at the table, the legal term of shall,
Yes,
remind me.
it's not may.
Good job, but give me the legal term of shall.
You shall do it, you are required to do it.
Okay. So my question, and we're talking about just two schools, right, Jonathan, right? Irving and Pokey is what your bigger concern is, or where else are we looking?
No, there's,
Century,
yeah,
Highland,
Century and
Hawthorne.
Highland. Hawthorne's a little bit better.
Better.
But again, it's,
But they have teachers, I mean, they just have teachers out there all the
correct.
time.
And Hawthorne, there's a great person that that she controls that entire parking lot. And they do exactly what they said, and it's about the people. Typically, we don't have elementary problems, but it can change, I guess.
Sure.
So the two that I just mentioned is one, 'cause that's where you teach and you know that just when it's landlocked. But yeah, there's maybe half dozen that are concerned.
So the concern we have
Yep.
is that this falls now on the bargaining unit member to fill in where district and/or community fails.
Okay.
And I hate to use the word fail, but how about say,
Yeah.
needs something better than fails? It's not, you don't fail. I don't like the
I'm
word
not taking the
fail.
word fail personally,
know,
because I
I'm-
know what you're trying to say.
I'm just saying
Yeah.
where we have an issue based off of location and/or community and/or busy of streets or poor city
Correct.
design
Yep.
or, that why it has to fall on the teacher, on the bum to do this.
Okay, so, and that's, I appreciate that, because no, I don't want it only, I want it on everyone's shoulders. You know, just like everybody in the school is in charge of student safety inside the school, and I just need to get that mentality set that, okay, that needs to extend to, and when that safety component to when they get on the bus. So if we need to write that somewhat different, that no, it's not only the bargaining unit, but it's the other ones that aren't not part of the.
But it's
the bargaining
currently
unit.
written that way.
Well, I wrote it that way because the agreement is
only-
with the bargaining unit.
I
It doesn't
understand.
mean that there won't be necessarily admin or
Admin,
classified
paras,
who are doing the same thing and are part of the rotating
Sure.
schedule. I just wrote it that way because of who this is for. Please don't read that was intended
Right.
that way.
Are they currently offered pay?
Yes.
Yes,
Is it like advertised that you would
Yes.
get paid if you do
I
it?
mean,
And has it
you know
worked
in
to
the
this
schools.
point? Are we just more worried that, is this a future, we're trying to keep
So-
something from happening?
So the things that again, I'm getting my feedback. I did do one ride-through that actually went to Pocatello, went to Irving. And there was a kid, kids at Irving bouncing the ball off the building, right? And if those were to go underneath the bus and a kid, anyway, you know the dangers there. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's great. Sometimes kids are great, right? And they're standing in line being perfect, and sometimes they're just going out of their minds. And then sometimes the the aides are on the, or the bus aides, or those bus duty, are on their cell phones, right? And, or maybe talking together, and they should be looking elsewhere. So it's an ongoing process. So I don't know if I'm answering your question or not.
Right.
But it varies. It's not a concrete 2 + 2 = 4. It's, because it does sometimes change on the weather.
Is
I mean,
there-
you know that better than I do, of your classroom. Sometimes they're great, sometimes they're
Since this
not.
is kind of a proposal that maybe we weren't thinking was gonna go this far, is there one of our committees that this would fall under that could review this and we come back next year with it?
Safety?
Safety potentially?
So I'm wondering if we could do it that way. It's, because right now it would not be something we'd want to hang those negotiations up, but if we want to have this as something that goes to a committee and comes back to us with and we talk about it?
Leadership, safety committee?
Yeah, I do know, I can tell you there's a safety committee on the bus side.
Yep.
On transportation has a safety committee. Obviously, it's
Every
not,
building should have one.
every building should. I know there is a district one as well.
Do you have a safety committee, New Horizons? I'm sorry. I don't remember.
Maybe, I don't
I
know.
don't remember that.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm just wondering if that would be
What is it
something that we
what did
could,
it originally say?
It didn't
It
say
didn't.
anything.
Yeah,
there wasn't in
It
there.
was, it was done at negotiations, not the first year, because that was my first year as president.
Gotcha.
And it was written into the minutes, and then it's just been an official agreed to since
Then when you put it on there, then yeah.
Right, so then,
That's why I'm
Yeah.
wondering, maybe we just,
Let me back up because I understand where you're going. I understand, that actually could be a very good use of a safety committee. Okay, so if we go back to that the language doesn't exist. I'll go from her perspective, which is really probably from her perspective, right? If we have one of those situations at one of the 6 schools in next school year and a bargaining unit member, along with classified or administrative, are told to do this, what would be your position?
well, I mean, my position up to this point has been no, they cannot require anyone to do that. They can ask people to do it and provide compensation, which I know a lot of people have done. Because in my first 2 years of being president, I didn't know, and I didn't get it into the language. And so it's just been a gentlewomen's agreement that it has not been, required. So, I guess that's my answer.
it just seems that we went from taking it from this agreement into the negotiated agreement that now's turned into this shall,
Oh,
which I think
know,
has gotten
the word
way
shall-
bigger than what
What
the
you were
original
intending.
intentions was just to basically put it in there. And that's why I think that we're more apt to say, let's just,
So your request would be to strike H?
With the understanding that the gentle person's agreement is still in effect, then yeah.
and then you
I mean-
spend a year in a committee, that's what you built the committees for.
I mean,
We could use them
I
for
mean,
that.
I can tell you, at least from my side, right, and that's
That's what I'm letting him talk.
over transportation. It definitely would, I would love to have it be there, just because I need all hands on deck. I need all options available,
So I
even the bargaining
I
unit.
have one more thought. What about bus drivers?
Okay,
So they're sitting on the bus, they probably need to be because the bus is running.
yeah.
What if we turn off the bus? And
Can't
not
wait,
enough
or-
time.
No.
Yeah,
They're
no,
loaded,
they,
yeah.
And they have to be on the bus to
Yeah.
watch the,
Yep,
Okay.
there's a student, there's a driver.
correct.
yeah, that's fine.
Well, and there's
I like-
400 students and 4 buses, and
Yep.
the other 150 kids are waiting for the next 4 buses to
Yeah.
come.
Yeah,
Totally
it's-
understand.
They can't get off the bus.
Yeah, and because that's
That-
some of the issue, is they need to get there and get gone as fast as
Yep.
they can.
So that would be why, can we just say, not this year, but we'll take it into consideration, we find out a committee that this could go into a little deeper, and we bring back and visit it next year.
And I will support anything in the previously, I mean, I'd still,
But just don't like
not,
the
not
word
in
shall.
favor of that. I just-
What's word shall?
just-
I do enough with rules and regulations in the horse industry, the word shall, I already knew what your answer would be, but I
Shall, will,
wanted it.
can, may, yeah,
Yep.
the legal important words.
Yes.
I can remember a whole year of one class where you'd read 600 pages at night and they'd say, what one word was the most important? I'm like, why did I read 600 pages? I
Yeah,
only needed to read one word, you know? And it never failed.
Yep.
Shall, will, can, may.
So is that something,
I don't live here.
Sure. Well, and you know my stance there. I mean, yeah, I guess I'd rather have it not be in there and
we
Work
work
through
on
the
it.
problem.
We work
on
on it.
it. I mean, again, yeah, I'd love to have it as it is.
I
But
mean,
okay.
I
I'm
understand,
not gonna,
I completely understand both sides of this.
Absolutely.
And I think
Yeah.
if you guys can work together, I mean,
Sure.
I didn't mean that to sound flippant that I don't
Nope,
live
you're
here,
good.
but I'm the
No,
one
yeah.
that, I'm not the one who's out doing bus duty, and I'm not the one who,
and really, even just to bring awareness to it.
Oh,
I think would
Yeah.
that's part, like,
Would
Yeah.
be great. I mean, because there's bus duty responsibilities
Mm-hmm.
out there. Because we get audited also from the state,
Yes,
and
you do.
that's one that
and,
always.
and if we had
gets
the
us.
ability to use district email to send out to members that this was
You
an
do until July
opportunity.
1.
you have until July
I
1st,
will, well, I will send that out.
June 30th.
Thank you.
at midnight, June 30th.
If we were to use the mailboxes or posters to
You
say
have
this,
until June 30th.
Okay.
I have already sent an email out to people about getting their credits in to move over and recertification. I even included links to the forms and all that,
I
so,
love it.
yes.
Nothing worse than somebody who didn't realize they needed to do that, and then they've left something on the table. I just,
Has happened
We
before.
It
have a
happens.
friend
It
who
happens.
did that and lost $10,000 because she didn't turn the paperwork
your
in.
admins have done that.
She was busy writing IEPs.
okay, so that was H,
Yeah,
618.
I appreciate that. You guys look-
So then we renumber everything after that?
yeah.
Oh, or re-letter, excuse me.
We'll take it out,
Okay.
and it all goes back.
Do you want to keep going? Or do you want to spend some time on salary since we're going in order?
Mel, let's go through this and then we'll do salaries. That's all
Yeah,
right. We'll just keep
Because I
that.
think that's the last language one we have. Yeah,
Okay. And then we'll put this in there.
Yeah.
I think we're
Yeah.
all in agreement that this, that one needed to be
Yep.
fixed. And you have a copy of,
No, I think she's got one in front of her right there, and I have a feeling I
Are you
know what
done?
it is.
Are we done with language?
no, you guys
No,
were gonna
two.
talk about the stipend,
All right,
I thought.
yeah, we did. That's why I didn't get back to the flex thing. We spent all of our time on stipend. I'm gonna be really careful about what I say here because I don't want anyone to take it wrong, and please assume best of intentions on what I'm saying. We talked and talked and talked and talked to people and talked to people and talked. Budget preparation for 26-27. This money is included. The plan for the summer to take the leadership premiums, the 1,500 stipend for 26?
About 26 teachers.
About 26 teachers, is included. There are no other leadership premiums included in the negotiated agreement, and our problem is, back to what we had talked about initially, of the inability to guarantee anything beyond the good faith intention to include it 26, 27, given that we have absolutely no clue what is gonna go on money-wise from the state. You know as well as I do, everybody else took a cut. I would say education took a cut, they may have a different opinion. At the time, psych and SLP was put in here, and it stayed in here in good faith, new money being received was not really an issue, it was regularly occurring. We can't guarantee that for next year. So in good faith, the intention is to fund this and put this into the program for next year, just like it is for this year, but not put the language in because it can't be guaranteed. I recognize and appreciate that you don't like that answer.
Well, and I didn't know that it came out of, that it was a leadership stipend until we had that meeting with you guys, because, you know, when I found out, I guess I just didn't ever think, where would the $1,500 come from the other, for the others?
For those 26,
Yeah,
or
so,
give or take
so,
26, yeah.
you know, yeah, I don't like it. I think there's a wild discrepancy in some of the numbers in the in the schools. I think we're still, you know, asking people to work for free again. Are you saying that for next year's budget, this has been included, though?
So it has in the budget, the board still needs to approve that.
And the
So-
plan is to take it
In-
within the budget.
Yeah, June or July and August.
So
So it's gonna be in the budget, but that,
including the 500
Correct.
for,
And
okay.
thank you for
but
clarifying that.
then the
That's
board
different.
will decide on all of the leadership stipends of which these are included.
Okay. I'm not giving them a dirty face.
I know.
You're fine.
I, you're good.
How many-
And feel free to give me a dirty face. It's
How
okay.
many
I told you
teachers
weren't
are on
gonna
the
like it.
500, do we know?
I have no idea.
No, we don't know yet because it's brand new.
Yep.
And so I haven't seen the numbers yet, so,
My
okay.
guess is that it takes probably another 2 weeks to get the end of the year and then calculate it out.
I have
Probably a pretty
what
good
the
guess.
students,
You
have-
probably
I
pretty good
mean,
guess.
not
The teachers
students,
have given you.
the teachers have told me in my room over there, so, okay.
And isn't that also gonna make sure that all the data is correct?
So, yeah, they need to make sure that they've put their case manager on frontline. If they haven't changed that, we have no
No.
way of pulling that
Right.
information, so we have to.
My question is, will Frontline pull just their current caseload or the
It should-
the
it should be able to
caseload
pull it
over the year?
Over the year.
Because anytime they got 25, I want to trip that they get the stipend. Okay, all right, I'm done.
Okay.
You talk money, then we'll go talk
money,
flex,
money,
and we'll come
money.
back. But you talk
There
money,
was-
sir.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
We're gonna
here's
discuss
for, I'll hand this to you,
yeah, we're done with that.
one for each of you, and then I'll explain. This is still the step, but is only the 1% for step 10 only, which is actually less than your stipend that you're offering of that sales. So the only change would be just 10. But in the original numbers that we came out of 25, 26 with, not your proposed
So
26,
compare the
27
old ones.
closing
Excuse me.
of your gaps.
I don't, oh, it's in here.
Can I ask a question?
Yes.
In BA 10,
That would be a percent increase from the 64,427. That would be a 1%.
So just, so 1% on step,
10 across,
so no one else will get a raise
Other
other
than the
than
step.
step 10.
They
the
get the
step.
step.
So they
get
do,
movement.
they
They
get
get
movement.
movement rates.
So that's what you're saying.
Movement plus 1% in only 10.
step,
Step.
no plus one, plus
Just
one.
1% and 10.
So the only people that get a step and one is from 9 to 10.
Okay.
Is that? And it was, it was
okay.
only, and in here, if you really wanted to throw, I did look at our wonderful BA 6 through 10. If I gave them each a 1%, it's only $18,000 more. But let's just go to, I know that's what you're,
Yeah,
that's what
well,
you're at.
Yeah,
And this is, again, we're trying the same thing of encouraging people to move over.
sure.
Totally agree.
Yeah, it's just, I mean, I'll be, and I think your numbers, you know, I obviously don't even have enough money from the state just to cover all movement. So that's why
We
I had
talked,
to narrow that, you understand that.
Can I ask a question? If you, okay, you've been given, I love your banter about a scattergram. Do you know how many people are in BA 10?
We don't know all of that because, again, we don't have, it's like 200, roughly.
200 altogether, but I thought we gave the scattergram, right? Brenda should
Was
have
that the other
emailed that
I
to me.
sent everything.
I'm just asking the BA 10. The,
Oh,
the one-
BA 10, 16.
okay.
16.
60?
16. So the
Well,
B,
that's what I'm thinking.
There's
Oh,
61 in 6 through 10.
yeah, or 40. Yeah, correct, yeah, that's where, yeah,
Okay.
That
That's
don't move over, if they don't move over.
sure.
We're at 61.
Fair point.
61
Okay.
or 41?
It was 40 that was, yeah, 41
Sorry,
is the
41.
6 through 10.
41?
From 6 through 10 at that
In the
16
BA.
In the BA.
Yep, and then you said there's 16 at 10?
16, we're at 10.
16 of the 41?
Yeah,
Yep.
Okay.
And then in 20, then those other numbers she gave, so
yeah, 190,
I
yeah.
have to find them.
Okay.
I don't remember what email that was in.
Okay. Let's go back. and-
Okay.
Right there.
And I will, we'll
Okay,
talk about the flex.
Okay,
We knew there was something else. It's like,
Yeah.
Okay,
okay,
How much time do we need?
okay,
How much time do we need?
15, 20?
15.
15?
okay.
Thank you. Okay, thank you for the break. We were probably a few minutes late, but I wanted to double check on a few things.
We're
The
good.
flex time question. Given, okay, let me start off with, every effort is going to be made to hold meetings where we're not involved in
Yeah.
after hours and before hours. But given that the meeting is being held at the convenience of after or before, so that the association representative, it's getting late, can attend, that wouldn't provide for flex time for the employee who is the subject matter of the meeting.
Okay, that's cool.
All right, is this a new one?
Yep.
Okay.
Are we ready? Okay, so we increased it, and we'll can kind of, I'll give you the numbers. Sorry.
Longer arms.
Longer arms, there you go.
Or not, we don't need the middle tape. Well, I guess you need it for the mics.
So let me, I'll throw the numbers and highlight the the difference there.
Get the
Let me
right-
get,
Let me get
better
the
if I
right
have
ones
last year's
too.
in
and-
front of me,
Okay.
and we can show those, so I have those.
Sounds good. I could have printed that for you.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay. So again, we're back to be able to have enough money to give everybody a raise that we, again, reduce that spread. But rather than 1.65 now, it's 1.25. So that's the spread there. And then you'll see the one-time stipend at the top is a little bit more in line with everybody else. But again, the movement is a little bit more, now right around $1,300, going from 1.65 to 1.25. And then the one-time stipend, again, only for BA 24 and the master's 10 cell is, we put it as 1,000.
Oh,
One-time stipend. Again, we're still, this is over what we received from the state.
I know.
And so that's where we're kind of, again, want to take care of everyone as well. We did exclude those 16 people at the BA 10s, because they should be able to get, 24 credits and be able to get a raise.
What's your, you have that in front of you, what your cost would be for this? What's your, do you have any estimated new money in this, or you're trying to stay within the?
No, definitely new money
That
and
is new
exceeding
money.
new money. So I calculate 769,000 is what this costs.
Is that total or is that the new money? I'm sorry.
That's total for what
For
this.
movement.
Yeah,
to do-
for,
to-
Yeah,
to
I-
fund-
to do,
To
to
do
fund
the-
that scale.
Understand.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
And it's several $100,000 more than what we're gonna get from the state with movement and less units and so forth.
Yeah.
I think the original number that we talked about, let me look at my notes here, would be 860? Was that our original to get a step? 860,000?
For,
To give everybody a
No,
step?
not
Oh,
with
to give
the
everybody
state.
step.
everybody
Yeah.
movement, 823, I thought. Yeah, but yes, it was
823? Oh,
close.
okay.
You're, that's
Somewhere around-
close to me.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, to everybody give stuff,
If we
but
left it
then,
alone and we just did the step,
but then and again, the majority of our people, the majority of our people are at the 10, and so that's where we're trying to
understand.
be
And do you
fair
know
and take care of
where-
everybody.
We did find that email with the
Yeah.
numbers
Oh,
that
great,
was in the
great.
bottom. Do you know out of, I don't want to, that's minor. My question is that I'm not going to get this ratified by our bargaining unit if I'm giving money back in sales.
What is that? We giving money back? What is that?
Well, because if you want to tighten that,
Yeah,
that's, to them and their mentality is going to be giving money back.
okay.
And that's not going to,
So-
I don't care what else we do.
So I guess, part of it, and Amy can talk to this, some of them, I know, yeah,
That's why I
see
kind of
your
came back to
point
you
there.
with that one and just said, okay, let's leave it. And then let's just do the 1%, even if we don't do the 1% on the BA, the 16 people, they need to move over. I get that, and we talked about
Yeah.
that. I just don't see that, I can't give money back.
I understand that. The problem is your cell movement and your schedule as built and not cutting off those who aren't moving, the AP
Mm-hmm,
is so far above what the state is funding,
understand.
that continued movement, I mean, the first offer we proposed was about 150,000 over new money.
Mm-hmm.
And that was shrinking the cells. I mean, at 823, you're,
Just
and I get your point, because your point is, at 823, you're worried that your association isn't gonna ratify it with giving back from their perspective, giving back
Yeah,
on
oh,
the
yeah.
cells, absolutely.
Right.
And from his perspective, the 823 is probably a non-starter with the board.
But
Because-
769 is.
Because it benefits everyone, yes.
Yeah, that's,
And I can't
Because he's-
benefit the top
he's- 'cause you're
without
not-
shrinking,
So I just want.
giving money back.
Just real quick, I'm not
Please,
trying
please,
to cut
go
you
ahead.
off.
no,
Yeah,
no, no,
It's
you're
just
fine.
money, we're just talking.
No, it's
Well,
fine.
she's very smart money-wise, too.
understand.
just
Oh,
so
no,
you
I-
know.
But no, I understand exactly what you're saying, I do. I completely get it.
And then the reason is, it's just not fair for everyone. That 823 for movement only leaves out
200.
yeah, almost 200 employees, get
With no
zero.
raise at all.
And there are
I
top,
understand.
they've been
I
there
left us
13
in that
years.
spot. Remember last year,
Yeah.
we gave that spot a little bit more money and everybody
Yeah.
else got a little less
Sure, sure.
last year. Do you remember that? Because we had that two options that sat in
Yeah.
front of us and we took a little less in each cell so that the bottom, or 10, let's
Sure.
call it, could have a little more.
Yeah.
I think it was 1.46 or something along those lines.
Sure, I believe you.
It's just this mentality that some of these other ones, even though they're gonna move on in a step, those steps are going to shrink in the change difference. That's the problem that,
I hear you.
you see where I'm at?
I do.
I know
And
what
it's
yours,
just-
Everybody
but
understands.
trying to
Yeah.
sell that is not gonna happen.
I mean,
Can I ask
get
a
it.
question?
sure.
Yeah.
When you say that this would allow you to give an increase, I won't call it a raise, an increase to everyone, when we talked, there was concern because the state did not provide any money for increase for classified or admin. Excuse me. So does this salary schedule that you're proposing allow for the increase for classified and admin? And I know we don't negotiate for them,
Yeah,
but
correct, it could. And I think we could, again, yeah, convince the board, again, it's that kind of the fairness, to try to have everyone, you know, we're all a team together, from certified classified to admin, to all the different departments and so forth. So yes, it could and would.
is it your intention
Yes.
to ask for an increase for those other two groups? The classified and admin?
For
I mean, not in, yes, not a raise or movement, but an
Movement
increase
and-
in their take-home pay for
a very
next year.
similar package for movements.
Yes.
And then a proportional share at the top.
Okay.
Obviously, this is for our higher-end employees, this $1,000. Those that are not paid that, you know, well, they would be less. Again, outside of negotiation. So does that did I kind of help clarify a little bit there?
Yes,
And it's
So-
a total conundrum.
But you're, how can you sell it? It's just, I mean,
Okay, what
we
I
could
can
go
do-
worst case, oh, we could do no movement, and, I mean,
well,
But that's not
we
fair
appreciate,
either.
again, the step is not, I mean, the movement and the step,
yeah, same.
great.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, yes, something to the 10 is always appreciated, because the 10 is the one that gets no movement.
Sure.
Is the 10 who ratifies the agreement.
And they're gonna come back and say, of that
That's-
$1,000 stipend, I'm only gonna see roughly
$500,
$600 of it.
After taxes.
That's $50 a month, that's not even.
So, and that's why
I don't.
I
It's a
agree,
one-time.
and that's why we say one time. So you're right, it could, the $600 would be in November.
Which is better, which for us in the situation is almost better to put it in monthly.
Really? See, and I,
Increase, I always like to
You
see.
pay less taxes?
If you see that bigger in their
Well-
one paycheck instead of the one-time stipend that they get excited about, but my paycheck didn't change.
It
You know what
feels
I'm
great
saying?
one time a year, but all year long, you're like, oh.
I'm still making the same I was making last.
sure. Now, I want to clarify, the taxes are actually the same. But yes, I mean, on November, your, say, your income and, your federal income tax, they might be more, but then, you know, you would get that throughout the year. You still have to settle with, I mean, Uncle Sam, you know, come April 15th. And so, but I mean, Social Security per se is obviously the same. It's just a percentage.
Right,
And
it's
see,
percentage.
and I thought of that, but I thought if it's through the month, that it wouldn't be enough to make a difference. Whereas this,
They're only gonna see, like, so when they sign their contract, they're gonna see
The same number?
82.4. They're not gonna see that change, even though.
That is correct.
You're telling them, that, guess what, the
Yeah.
stipend's coming down, it's coming for you, but they're
now,
still
now,
gonna
now,
see-
if I need to provide a document, we discussed
no.
that, if it's a letter
But, okay,
or something.
but what
We
you're
can't go
saying,
ongoing.
I completely agree with you, yeah, that's what they're gonna see. But what you were talking about was, okay, move everybody a step and basically 10 stays as 10. Their contract is still gonna say 82.4 under what you just had proposed.
I understand. Unless that's what I've said, that's why we were looking at the 1% for that sale and leaving.
Yeah.
And that, you said is seven, you're saying, so, okay, so we're saying if we moved everybody in a cell was 823,000.
Sure.
Can we
Yep.
just, can we agree on a number that we don't keep
Sure.
getting?
Yep, that's fine.
825.
825, that's
And you're saying this one is 769?
correct.
But then you wanted to add 1%
No,
on the
no,
10.
no, I'm saying this is your, with your one, you're saying your $1,000 stipend. You're
Correct.
saying it's 823.
No, no.
No.
No, no, no. Yeah.
No.
Seven,
No,
769.
This is
No,
769.
it's 769.
That is correct. So the movement, obviously through a condensed or redistributed range plus the 1,000 for the BA 24 and masters 10.
Since you have the numbers a lot better than I do,
Okay.
can you run the numbers?
Sure.
We'll wait, we can.
Yeah, I can do them fast.
Absolutely.
Tell me what?
Don't mess with my, I know you want to, but don't compress me,
Okay, go ahead.
and give me 500 in each of those two cells.
Okay, so just so we're on the same page. Regular movement under the current schedule, 500
Well, I
added
can
in
almost
BA
do it in my head.
24
I
and
know you
MA.
probably can, I mean,
10.
you've been running the numbers for a while. So we leave,
Well,
Where'd we go?
823 is just movement, is it not?
that's correct,
And you have approximately 200 people in
Yeah,
times
so,
500.
minus
Another
16,
100,000.
minus the 16.
I know, that are retiring, I'm sure they're all in that.
Which we,
so, yeah, I come up with roughly 921,500.
Is that doable for you?
No, we have $511,000 of new money.
I understand that, but I can't,
And as it is, it's kicking in another $258,000 on top of it.
of what, out of reserves, I understand that.
So,
I do understand that the
And-
money doesn't just come on the tree that's grown in.
and we have a
greenhouse.
legislature that we don't know what they're going
Oh,
to
I know.
do. So it-
Well, look at
ongoing is,
the things they do at the end.
yep, yep. So,
okay, are you good with going into a caucus?
Mm-hmm.
Can we caucus?
absolutely.
You bet,
Absolutely.
you bet.
I'm taking this off. I mean,
Yeah, don't
You've
show.
been having some
Don't
issues
show.
there.
good faith effort, but
That's what people start to do when they're gonna fight.
I know.
Yeah, it's like, oh, take off your rings, oh, take
The
off your rings.
earrings
No, you leave
haven't
the rings
come
on,
off,
Take off
but
your
razor
rings.
blades in your hair.
Yeah,
Take the
exactly.
rings off.
And the rings.
You turn them around so they
Turn
hit
around,
harder.
that's right.
No,
Okay.
I keep them on that side, so it's DNA.
how long do you want?
And that isn't what happened. It's a puppy and a kitty chasing each other up my face.
Oh, yeah.
Wait till the cats are grown before you get a puppy, or get them all
I'm not
at the
getting a
same
puppy.
time.
Mike, how much time do you need?
Let's make it 15, just give
Yeah.
me 15 minutes.
15 minutes.
Kind of
Sounds
look.
good.
How about
9,
10 after or quarter after?
9, 10.
Give you a little bit more?
9:10.
9:10?
9:10.
You got it.
Done.
Okay. I want,
I thought she was writing a note to slide across the table. I thought,
Now, that was a
like-
note for me for later on.
I thought that was like in the car dealership, they'll like do that.
okay, so remind me again one more time, because I don't have it in my notes, why we're trying to compress. What is the thought process against the compression?
So the first thought was, it's just, I don't have enough money from the movement. From what I got from the state reimbursement scale, for movement on the state scale, as we know, there's several teachers that are capped.
Yep.
Because their accounts are advanced professional, not in
The
advanced
AP,
professional.
yep.
So I got no money from them. And so, again, and then the other principle is to trying to be fair and equitable to all of our teachers. And so, to be able to afford a little bit on the top end for those that are not gonna, or can't move, and to be able to afford all that, compress there. So again, everyone gets a raise. It's not as big in those steps, but still in the current environment and what we saw our neighbors at ISU and other people doing education, I think it's a fair thing. And so that's, I had to compress that to be able to afford the stipend at the top.
And by compression, you guys are saying the reduction of money in each cell. Is that what you're saying?
That is
Yes.
correct.
And the 24 and the
BA
master's.
24 and the
Yeah,
masters.
yeah,
That is correct. So, yeah, so everybody
They
gets a
still get a
raise,
healthy
just not
raise,
as,
too.
How opposed are you in this economic times and unknown nature that is our legislature
yeah.
of continuing the salary scale as is and just doing the step without an increase in 10?
We were told not just because of the fairness factor of those 197 at the top.
To not give them an increase? Is that
No,
what you're
Correct.
saying?
Say-
Not to,
yeah,
no, to not give.
That
them
was
an
not
increase.
fair, that was not a good package for our teachers, for a third not to get anything. And so that's where we thought, okay, if 2/3 can get slightly less to help off the other third at the top, that would be a win-win for everyone.
You
So-
understand our position in that we're gonna have people, yeah, I can say, yeah, that I'm still gonna, let's, if I were, I'm gonna use yours because it has less scribbles all over.
Oh, I get it. Yeah, we get
You're
it.
good, you're good.
That if I move from here to here, I'm still getting a raise, but when
But if I had moved this year,
Right.
I would have gotten more.
More.
We
And-
get it.
And that's, and the concern for us is then, we've taken money out of the salary schedule, cell-wise, and for next year, and again, it comes back to who knows what
Sure.
is gonna happen.
Yep.
It's just hard for people to think, well, I could have gotten, I actually did this.
Yeah,
math,
yep, yep.
Or even
whatever.
I was
math person-
expecting
Yeah.
and I was planning for.
And
I just can't.
So a couple,
Can't do the compression to a point to give one class more, when last year we gave every cell a little more, right? Because I remember sitting here last year, and remember I said we gave 10 a little bit more than everybody else, because that was their longevity kind of mentality. To be able to go back and sell it, even though it's 1/3 of our group, to say, listen, this is the tough year, it's the whole thing.
But you also expressed concern that that person is still gonna get a contract that literally is the exact same amount.
Right.
Even
If we're
without a
not, but does a stipend include, if you have a stipend, does Percy and all of
Yes.
that
Yeah.
come out
Go
of
for
it?
Yeah,
Yeah, but I just am not going to, I can't, for the future, sacrifice these earned, agreed-upon cell pricing and cut it back to give a little bit to one group.
That's a third of your teachers.
It's one group. We're not gonna call it a third of the
It's a third
teachers.
of the teachers.
But I.
That's
but
fine. You
don't-
can throw the
you're-
numbers
you're gonna-
however
you're
you
gonna get
want
the
to.
phone
But
calls,
on
right?
the theory, 6 through 10 in BA is one group.
Oh, I
and they're
know.
not moving.
I didn't like that last year, and I told you I didn't, but I
Yeah.
understood your selling point on that.
Sure. So I guess a couple thoughts. It changes every year. So yes, you know, and we love it when there is a little bit increase. This one, like I said, it is, you know, it is the decrease, but there's still some movement there. For my point of view, in the budget, let's talk budget, this salary schedule, even with that decrease, still costs more than what it currently does, just right, because of movement. And so that's still in the positive direction. I acknowledge your point, I see it, I do. I guess you asked the question, I mean, I have to sell it as well,
Oh,
right? We
yeah.
do.
And that's
it's,
why I'm saying
and I
it's
don't
not an
know.
increase, is that's what I'm saying, is I can sell no increase.
You think you can?
I think I can. Under our current economic conditions, I feel that I could sell. We could sell.
increase?
To 200 people?
We can't
200
sell
people, no increase?
removing. That's what we're
But they're still
struggling.
moving.
Oh, the others are moving, the 400 are moving.
Yeah.
Yes, I get that.
Yeah.
But we're also not giving up anything.
But there are state employees all over who are giving 5% back.
I'm fully understand the economic impact in this state, yes, I do. That does not matter. I'm only talking about here. That's all, I can't negotiate for them. I can only
understand
negotiate
that.
for these.
I appreciate that.
Okay. So I guess, yeah, I mean, I see your point. That's why we're good to work with. I still am on this side of the table, of course. So I guess so we'd countered, right?
Yep.
Where are we
Yep.
at in the motions, I guess?
It's-
You know, so that way
All
we
is in
can,
their court.
correct.
And that's what, and I'm countering yours to remain the same as our 25, 26 with the movement.
And so no,
And that's
so
not
so
regulated.
same as number 2, but no,
No 1%.
no 1% top, or for the 10s.
And how much does that cost?
I'd have to double check.
You said eight, you said 825.
Oh, yes, of course.
825.
Sorry, yep.
125.
I love how we all start doing math.
Yeah, yep, so
It
823.
makes me so happy.
There you go. Yeah, we love it. Okay. Yeah,
Let me ask a question. I'm just, at this point in time, let's be honest, we're just throwing things out on the table. Is there a way you could play with that schedule, spending $769,000, however you want to spend it, that gets you to something that can be ratified?
No, I can't play with that kind of numbers and going, I'd have to talk to all 600 members to be able to say this, this, and this. I have to come in with it, or you're talking about, what, 55,000?
Sure. And the number, I mean, sure, numbers are very important for me. It's the fairness
Right.
of the
Right.
2/3. I mean, that's,
Right.
I guess the moral part of it is like, I don't think you would pass it. If what, I mean, again, I don't know your membership. You know that. I just,
That's your-
there's,
yeah, it's your-
sorry, I shouldn't be that. There's a thought that came that I don't know if you'd pass it.
There's a thought that if I cut all the sales and everything, I don't think that.
And,
I'll
you
be
know,
honest with you, there's also the thought that
That's-
if you ignore the top of the cells, you're not going to pass it, because you were.
Sure,
told
no,
to
yeah,
ignore the
yeah,
top
it
of the
was,
cells.
they wanted to take care of everybody.
So the board specifically said everyone gets something. That was your direction.
Correct, because that was, yes.
They wanted to make sure everybody got something.
Yeah.
They didn't want to leave 200 out in the cold.
Because again, we're still, we're still more than what we received. And so I've got to watch that. I've got to watch my other groups that are, we don't negotiate for, but you know I've got to have that ladder as well.
Okay.
So I guess, so again, the proposal's in your, if you could give something in writing, Mike,
So that the
Right.
writing can go to this
the
one.
writing can go to there. So if you want to verbalize it, or write it down,
can I just hand this back, right? This is what we currently have, and I can write it down
Write on
however
it.
you want. I
Feel
just
free to
don't.
write on it.
Sure,
Yep.
whatever you like.
What do you want me to call it? Proposal 3 from,
Yeah, three for you. Yep.
proposal
Yep.
number 3?
And we'll, if you let us caucus and,
And just write movement all cells.
Because
Yeah. We know what you mean.
if you want to counter and give them $250, I'll let you.
okay. 15?
Yeah.
Yeah, 15 and.
10:15.
Hey, I just think when she says that, I think of that old song, Video Killed the Radio Star. Sorry, it's been a long
Got it.
day.
First MTV video.
I know, the Buggles.
What are you offering, sir?
Okay, kind of the same format. Again, a reduction from down to 1%, so that's still approximately 2.5% increase in the steps, $1,500, but then the top would get $650. So kind of.
Okay, repeat that again.
So we gave one at 1.65, 1.25, and this is at 1% redistribution. And then it's, you see at the bottom, 650 one-time stipend.
So you
So-
still want to reduce sales.
Still, yes, yep, if you'll,
Okay,
What's your dollar figure for this then?
it's again, it's playing with that same 769. Might be 770, it's within 1,000.
Okay. Somewhere I have my notes here. See, this is when we get too many papers, and you get too many papers.
There's
And
a
you
lot
you
of
try to
papers.
clean up your papers, and then you can't find where
I
you...
know.
Yeah, this is our.
Okay, we'll caucus,
Okay,
take a look at it.
sounds good.
All right,
This
thank you.
is the
Thank you.
most math I've done in a year.
I know, I understand.
Yeah, there you go, Stephanie. There you go.
15,
Give me 15.
15.
Okay. in our, I,
We all look to Mike. You gotta be the one to say it.
I can't. I can't sign off on this at this moment.
Okay.
Okay.
When do you want to,
We can reconvene and at another time, and a date we can agree upon. Can give me some time to look at the numbers.
would you want to do that? Do you have our schedules now, or do we need to get back, check them tomorrow?
Let's check them tomorrow,
Okay.
because we're all kind of brain dead at this point in time.
Yeah,
I do want to say to you that this will be probably your last time at the table, and I've appreciated, especially tonight, when I know that this is not what you wanted to hear and not
Yeah.
what you wanted to deal with.
Yeah.
You were so professional
Oh,
and
thank you.
so, it's really appreciated. And what you've done for the district is appreciated.
well, thank you.
You're welcome.
And it's not usual for the president to be at the negotiation table. I understand that, and there are a lot of reasons why, and so I have offered to Kelly that I would continue
Okay.
this, but we'll see. We just, we've been at this for 6 hours now, and even with the breaks, we've gotten the language agreed upon.
Oh, yeah.
This will give us time to feel around, not feel around, and not feel
Get a
out.
sense.
Sure.
Yeah.
I know
I'm
what you're saying.
getting tired.
We've been at it 6 hours. I understand
Yeah.
the language choice.
Talk with our members.
Fair.
And we understand how you guys are coming to the table and how we're coming to the table. And again, this all lies at the feet of the legislature. And, should I say it?
Say it.
May matters, no, I'm just sorry.
Don't say that.
But it is unfortunate that the legislature has chosen to put everyone in the state in this position when they knowingly had other options. And it shows their commitment to the public education for the future of our state. And so maybe when I retire, I'll run, but I don't know. But if you want to get me the dates,
Yeah.
I'm not going anywhere anytime soon, so
I mean, to be
I'm
able to
here.
get the
This is the
I'm the
one that's the
troublemaker.
trouble.
It's okay.
teachers,
I'm likewise.
teachers' contracts, right? That's the main thing. I mean,
Right.
we have, but we
can
can
do
look
letters
to
of
the next.
intent.
You have time.
And
Sure,
we
hopefully
have-
not, though,
We
but
have
time.
15 days.
You have time.
I'm not counting down or anything, but,
sure.
You have time.
Okay.
Alrighty.
so.
Okay,
will you-
sounds good.
Okay.
Someone will reach out to me
Absolutely.
with dates. Okay.
Yes,
We only
yeah,
have
we'll
14
probably,
days,
probably
not
through me.
14.
Or
Today was
Brenda.
15.
Okay.
Usually count them down.
Thanks for your time.
Thank you.